This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the Felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth with me today. What's going on, Tim? How you doing?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm all right. How are you doing today?
Doing all right, can't complain. Listen, it's a Saturday. We're at the live stream. Got a 2-5 game. Looks like it might be a pretty good lineup as well for this game. Pretty excited for it. Some of these guys actually played in the 2-2 game last night and did fairly well. Our newcomers that's visiting us from South Carolina, Seat 3 Vincenzo and Seat 8 Hunter, back at it in the 2-5 streets, as well as Marvel Allen. Back at it, and here we go. Hunter, first hand, Ace King offsuit on the button.
Ace King again?
Yep, Ace King again. Ace King has been the hand so far for the weekend. And Scrubs, I like the name Scrubs. Gonna go ahead and put it in the call with Queen 7 suited. And he does catch a queen on this flop, does Scrubs.
And Hunter gets a straight draw.
Yep, Broadway draw available for Hunter. So he's not going to go anywhere quite yet. Going to put in the call.
Well, now you got a flush draw to go with that straight draw.
Yeah, Hunter, and he got the ace of spades. He's not going anywhere. We're going to put in the call here and see the river. Hope he can hit on the river. Look at all those outs that's available to him.
Only 17.
Only 17 of them. Instead, he's going to go ahead and put in a min-click raise, and Scrubs calls.
Rather quickly.
I wish I get the milk going. I love it. Was it 5
And
or was it
the king of spades comes on the river.
The over and the flush get there.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, Hunter gets a nice pot to start things up. Not bad first hand, taking down a pot and then increasing your chip stack by 372. You'll take that.
I'll take that right now. Go home.
Yeah, like, all right, guys. Good playing with you. It's funny. We were talking a little bit before the stream. Hunter and I, first off, Hunter, very had a great time on the stream, same as Vincenzo, who I know you were witness to it last night.
Yep.
Probably made one of the most ridiculous calls I think I've ever seen somebody make.
Vincenzo's a madman.
It wasn't the third.
What?
I saw you cards.
As he said, he had a feeling.
He had a feeling, he did. And Hunter said, rest assured, I'm not going to fold anymore pocket deuces or pocket pairs.
You mean where I
Especially with one hand where he folded pocket deuces and would have flopped a set and then would have boated up later.
Ah.
Who's really
Kirk and I kind of needled him a little bit on that one.
Who's suffering?
How big was the raise when you folded?
So bad.
I don't recall. I think it was like a $20 raise or
Everybody
something like
had
that, though.
Yeah. It's on me. It's on me.
Got a button straddle.
Previous time in the quarter I did okay. And most 5 times I did okay.
Scrubs making the call.
That was like a setup.
Oh, yeah, I remember Sutherland now. Listen, Scrubs getting after it. 6'4" suited. Loves to play the suited connectors. We like that.
More from frustration. That was a
King Tray 10 rainbow board.
I never had really
Which helps Allen and Allen alone.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, and you
Allen
have
does
to
bet
in a
and
big
gets
game,
folds everywhere
it
else.
wasn't 10-25, it was 10-25, 50,
But we also have some of our regulars back.
You
You
gotta
see
find
Don
your
E in the game, which you know what that means for the YouTube chat. Don will be giving away 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer. Also see the return of Mr. Binkles.
Binkles.
Been a while since we've seen Mr. Binkles in the game, but here he is back at it.
The guy that
He doesn't live here, does he?
He travels.
Okay.
Travels around a lot. But it's always fun to see him whenever he's in the room. Very nice guy, very pleasant guy. I've never, even if he books a pretty big L, I'd never see him in a bad mood.
He just waits for the dealer in the parking lot. This guy.
Yeah. All right, so Sutherland letting go of his hand, keeping things going here. Scrubs. Wow, Scrubs is playing any pair, huh? Or any cards, any two cards.
I knew he was weak. He was just weak in a different way. Help him off with queens.
Shane having whatever happened to Big Jacob. Oh, Jacob. So Jacob does come in the room still from time to time. His schedule, though, unfortunately, he doesn't get to play on the live stream ever since we changed our schedule.
Is more in the morning.
Yeah.
Playing morning 2-5 than anything.
Yeah. Well, of course, he helps run Pete's Bar over at the beach.
Oh,
So.
uh-oh. Was that set over set?
I think it is.
No, 9s. Okay, I thought Vincenzo had 8s.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. But Don does have a set of queens.
Yes.
Vincenzo in there as well with a few back doors.
He does not want a 9.
No, he does not. A deuce on the turn.
No, that's a good card for Don. Can still
What? What?
Wait, hold on, what?
Scrubs going all in with pair of 8s?
Are we like...
Okay.
Don is debating on raising or calling.
Yeah, because Don's not going anywhere with his top set. He's going to call. Vincenzo's going to get out of there.
And Don is going to win.
Yeah.
we don't even need the river.
Yeah, we don't need to see what happens next.
If it comes out.
Well, Queens full of deuces might be
Queens
a high
full of
hand.
deuces, could be.
Oh my God! It worked this time. Don, if you would have lost the hell.
Isn't that crazy? And I had queens. Get what else did. See, it's the big games that I want this to happen.
No doubt.
I want to say that something that didn't read right there.
Maybe he's testing out the field.
Maybe, could be. Well, that was interesting.
What a setup. What is so weird? And I had queens too.
Yeah, I don't think he had 8-4. I think he had something else. Because the way they were talking about it, it sounded like he had something else.
Yeah. Sometimes when a card will read the is dealt and hits a sensor, it's for another player, but it still gets read for that one.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that Scrubs had something else. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt there. But looks like Scrubs is loading back up. Looks like he's coming in for 900,000?
Might be 1K.
1K?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see shortly. Like I asked, Scrubs just got his tax return. I think a lot of people just got their tax return. Seeing how busy we were this past Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, this Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a fun day.
That was a wild day. All right, Don back in there, ace queen. So here we go. 3 players to this flop. Scrubs back in it with king 8 suited. 7-9 deuce. So ace high is still in the lead for Don.
Bet here should seal the deal.
Queens back to back is good.
Queens back to back is good. They did have ace queen. You got half of it, right? He does show a queen. Yeah, sorry about that.
So yesterday down for the 2-2. I just signed up.
And here we are with Seth. Brian had to step out real quick.
And then win one straddle. Sorry, next one I'm going blind bets. I think 20 or 23 out there.
Crazy.
Alan not going to
You're
straddle.
in this too?
Yeah.
3 or 4 people call.
Alan knows it's a straddle.
Pocket aces underneath a flop a set. Comes up ace, jack 9, and the guy's got jack 9.
Blind bets 12x and wakes up with the aces. And get 3 people behind him. Like,
How many times I've heard a story like that? This game is so ridiculous.
Alan getting out of the way. Dane does not like his 8 high. Binkles. That's what he made it to. Into 35. 9-4. Vincenzo coming along to 6-5. Whoa, that is how you flop a flush.
Talk about it when it comes up.
Heads up, Binkles did hit his bottom pair. And now Binkles is drawing dead.
Is it a pretty good stream?
Vincenzo hoping he improves, which he
Alan,
does
it was
not.
Pretty good stream.
130.
Oh, well, but he is going to get an extra 130 because I don't see Vincenzo folding here.
I made a miracle call with ace king when the guy had queens and hit ace on the river.
Oh,
I don't know if that. Oh no, he's going to raise actually. He says, "I hope you have something like ace 10." Still a dangerous raise though, because ace 9 and ace jack will crush ya. But nevertheless, he still takes down the pot. Hunter with everybody's favorite hand, 4 deuce. Folds Vincenzo, calls with 5s. Sutherland with suited over, scrubs with more diamonds. He made it 35. Scrubs is not afraid of action.
you see they increased the cap on the floor for 2-5?
Yeah,
A top pair for Sutherland.
What's that? Oh, I mean, yeah, that was. I actually thought about asking.
Scrubs trying to increase the pressure, but I don't think Sutherland's going to fold
And they did it
just
at
yet.
Orange Park as well. I mean, that's a big lead for Orange Park.
Oh, no, he's just going
Other
to
rooms are doing it to 12.
raise it and take it down.
Yeah, no. You mean in South Florida and these other rooms? Where? Daytona?
They go to 12 now.
This is an easy game. Just raise with top pair, then you crush.
Like you said, Orange Park was 500 for the long forever.
Let me win a hand.
Yeah, Flag, you ain't kidding. We've seen a lot of, a decent amount of open raises with wide open hands. The range is real with this table.
Now with it.
You gotta weather that storm.
Scrub's gonna button straddle.
Now we need to get to a 2-5 time game where table stakes.
How much I'm gonna sweat?
That changes everything.
Good luck with that.
Getting
Well,
a
you
fight,
do that,
I can do that better.
I mean,
time break can do that.
a time, yes, but I mean,
Pepsi.
when they have
I'm just gonna have to.
everything else is time for those bigger games, for the mid-stake games.
Well, down there over, that's why I love it. Now that
Hunter with a
play it. You know,
very nice hand, 10-9 suited.
2-5, so
Right. Yeah.
Always worthy for a raise.
and then you can win in the high hand.
Vincenzo with what I believe is his 4th pocket pair. Does not hit his set, but his sixes are still ahead for the 3.
For 2-5? Not for 2-5.
Little scare card.
You know, I keep telling them to come straight back. Is the 2-5 $25 Annie? That's a really good game.
And then a cowboy on the river. Sixes are still good somehow.
Yeah.
But I think first bet is going to win.
Yeah, no.
Right now they're not doing 5-10, 25. They're not doing 2-5, 25 anymore, are they?
No, I mean when they would do the 2-5 25, it was 2-5 but $25 big blind Annie.
Yeah.
So the big blind had the
I haven't
Annie.
seen that in a while.
No, I know. I love that game.
As long as everybody's doing it, it's fair, so it really don't matter.
But everything outside that's bigger than 2-5 is all time. So the 5-10 games, 10-1/4, all those are time games.
Saves a lot of time when you do or not having to do rake and check pots.
For sure.
So you get more hands.
Yep. You can do the stand-up games. You can do a bunch of shit that's kind of cool in those games.
I'll come around with ace-9 of spades. This time, Vincenzo does not want the spades to come out. He heads up here.
Eight jack flop. Let's see here. Doesn't hit really anybody. Ace high still good for Marble Allen. Well, Fly Guy, at least he cleaned up the 2-5. I mean, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's a rarity. Last night, the 2-5 or the 2-2 game was start to finish. The original
the
8.
original, yeah.
The whole starting 8 stayed the entire duration of that 2-2 live stream, which is a rarity. We rarely ever have that happen.
Would anybody like to gamble here? Like gamble?
Like what?
So I offer this.
You have to be a little bit more specific.
Sir, you're at a poker table. Obviously, people want to play some stakes.
It costs you $100. If you win, we can make a deal. $100 for 5,000 or $100 for 10 grand. What you gotta do is call my cards, not the suits, just the card. It's like a slot machine.
What?
Y'all like it?
That seems like too much work.
Nobody?
No takers.
No takers?
No takers. Not me, Carl.
All right.
Too difficult.
I don't think they would allow that anyway. If it was a time game, they probably would allow it. But
Yeah, a little more flexible when it comes to time rake. In this game, probably not.
So the 10-25 game here is time?
yeah,
I never noticed them doing the rake. So.
yeah.
What do you mean by take them out?
So instead of taking the rake out of the pot, time games is they
like
take every push. They
Is it
take
$9?
on the stream. Well, it depends on the game. I think it's
Sutherland
$11
still.
for normal 5-10, but I think
Oh my gosh, and he gets this
Wow,
set
he
on the
does.
river.
Wow, Sutherland.
for 5-10, 15. So
And
bump it up.
I think Hunter's got a call. There's,
Yeah, Hunter is going to put in the call, and he's going to be showing the bad news.
yeah.
think.
Got there on the river. Set of trays. Gets the job done. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll be going until about 9 o'clock tonight. A little early Saturday night.
Right now it is.
And then be back at it next week. I'll only see you guys next week on Thursday night. And then Friday, Saturday, I will be not here.
Not here.
Not here.
Guys, instead of all the button straddles, want to do the
I will
other-
actually
other
be
dumb
at
stuff?
a
It's an
convention
idea.
for my other stuff I do.
I like it every time.
For all of his anime.
Yeah, all my art merchandise that I do.
I mean,
I'll be over at Collective
like it
Con
to be.
for that.
I got you.
One sec.
Oh, Hunter acted out of turn.
I mean, to his defense, you were talking to him instead of looking at your fucking cards.
Your arm was up here, so I couldn't see it.
That's funny. Yeah. Gamma Alpha Sigma. We can see the comments.
We got 3 to the flop.
Yep. Let's wait for the action tracker to caught back up here. There we go. Deuce, Tray, King. Actually, looks like 4 to the flop.
And set of tens set of trays this time for Hunter.
Nah, trays are running hot. Kind of funny, the back-to-back hands, we get a set of trays.
And this time, Scrubs is in trouble.
Yeah.
Danny's going to be in real trouble if a queen pops off on the river. But
6 of diamonds. Pretty inconsequential.
how much can Hunter get?
Well, he's going to at least get 30 for now, because Scrubs is betting. There's the raise and a call.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trace came back to me.
And now he got all the money back he lost, but from someone else.
Yep. Wow, Scrubs snap calling that raise to 100.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Deb. How are we doing today?
Miss Deb, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
He's motivated.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Slowly but surely. We don't have to immediately.
Don't say too loud, I'm scared.
For 5
Then, of course, we'll have the Run Good series
It's
March
the same game,
14th
it's
through
just
the
we're traveling.
24th.
No, I'm saying.
It's going to be a fun time. I know we had a blast the last time we saw
Yeah.
everyone show up for the Run Good Poker Series.
5 tens, I'm capped.
What, 2,000 men?
And then I think 2 weeks after that,
1,000.
half the live stream crew is going to be gone because they're going to be on the WPT voyage.
Yeah, we are.
Don't ever win the minimum.
Well, the 10-quarter game I was
Someone's getting blacked out drunk. Or somebody's.
And as I say, I'm going to take the over on that one.
One time George come one time and he bought like 30K.
Yeah, Hunter and Vincenzo visiting us from
That's his
South
number,
Carolina.
Right around 30.
And I
he joined,
think I might have talked him into coming back in a couple weeks for the Run Good Poker Series, too.
Nice.
Honestly,
So-
that's what I should have bought it for, because I was in for
Yeah, Hunter was telling me he's pretty familiar with the Jacksonville area.
Might have been more
So-
threatening if you had it.
But he hadn't had a chance to play here yet, and I think he might be coming back on a regular basis. The rainbow completes on the turn.
And 4s are still looking best.
Even though he may not necessarily feel like it on this board, but it does check around, so you feel a little good.
Did someone have a 10?
No.
No, it was an 8. That's right.
And Don has a pair of trays here, too. And it's going to check around.
Threes didn't work out. Everybody else hit their
You
threes.
didn't play him right. You didn't play him
Don. Saying that everyone else, trays worked for them fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Lots of cool things coming up as well in the month of March. We've already started doing satellite tickets for the Run Good Poker Series. It's going to be coming through, so make sure you check that website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details for all the tournaments that's going to be happening during the Run Good Series, as well as all the satellites that we are going to have as well. And even on March 15th, there's going to be a 5-package guarantee satellite that's going to be happening.
chips all the time. They did. Most of the rooms all did it during COVID. They were spending time having people
Definitely check all the website information there.
There he is. Mr. Action.
Whoa.
Whoa, King,
That-
Jack, 6 flop.
That's a flop for Vincent. Don't you dare bet that.
No, Vincenzo, what are you doing?
Got that royal draw.
Absolutely.
Royal for the people.
Come on.
Hunter comes on with his
Yeah,
flush draw.
luckily
Scrubs.
Hunter called.
Scrubs has his jack. Oh, now Vincenzo has his 10 ball.
Is Scrubs still in there with Jack,
Yeah.
with Jack 4 with the Robbie?
Yeah. He's still. Oh no, he folded. Oh,
he
fold.
Yep. Oh, that's I think that's Todd L. That's
talking to Don.
Don, yeah. Of course, Todd, part of that Big 10-25 game last night, booked a huge W in that stream. I want to say he won 16K that night.
That's it?
Yeah.
15,000. That's pocket change.
Well, yeah, for Todd.
Yes, for Todd.
But, yeah, he booked a big W. That 10-25 game, though, was a wild game.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
I unfortunately did not get to watch that because
you were smoked Thursday.
I had all the limit and stud tables to deal to during our high hand promotion, so that was fun.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened. Ace King trade, but the good news is it happened at all of our rooms.
Yeah.
All of our rooms got busy that day.
Runner, baby.
All right, so Scrubs hits a king. And he's gonna take it down.
Yeah, I think his VPIP's at 100%. I don't think he's folded one hand.
Let's see. He's folded a couple.
Oh, has he? Okay.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, it's the highest VPIP at the table, though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
He's in the 70s.
Straddle, sir?
Game's starting to play a little big now with the straddle being on.
Probably ends at 9, 4 to 9, 5 hours.
I think that's EZ over here too. So we're getting all the all of our local 2-5 guys.
All the best bet celebrities.
Yeah. And they are best bet celebrities for sure.
Was he in the starting lineup?
Dark Angel, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Speaking of our friends from across the pond, of course, Theo's gone for a couple weeks as he went back to the UK for a little bit.
Good.
But he will be back. But Dark Angel, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
No, we text. You said you were like the first alternate, but you said some other words. I didn't understand what you meant by it. It's like, then when I came yesterday, it's like, oh yeah, Don percent. Oh, that's what he meant by that.
Right now, Don doing pretty good at the moment.
When's your next one?
So good news for you guys. 5% of earnings for Don.
I don't know. It's a week-by-week thing. I haven't even looked.
Nope. Scrubs this time with the trays.
I mean, trays have been running hot for everybody else. See if Scrubs can flop a set here. He does.
Ta-da! And Alan did catch a 5 along with Danny.
Yeah. Vincenzo with, unfortunately, nothing on this board. And Danny's going to bet 25 here.
Boy, that case 5 pops off.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's quads.
How about quads?
Now if that case 5 really pops off, he's going to get paid. Well.
Yeah, that might be an action killer.
Yeah. Scrubs is going to make a bet, but I don't think he's going to get any callers.
Yeah, quad trays with an ace.
But maybe high hand.
Threes are hot.
Oh, Royal flush
there's a
up
Royal
there.
up there. Quad trays with an ace. Oh, absolutely, Dark Angel. Definitely. Whenever you're able to come back through again, by all means.
Oh, I need more than the ones that are in my hands. That's how you do it.
Most unprofitable quads I'm sure Scrubs has ever had. That's the worst. You only make $100.
Yeah, I can't even get on the board for the high hand because of the fact that there's a Royal already up there.
Even on video poker, you get more for quads.
It seems to raise, yeah. I mean, it's right count. I don't know if you meant it, but
is just enough for a mid raise.
It is enough for a min raise. Pair of 10s and a king on this board. 2 clubs.
Got 10s and 8s for Don, but Hunter
Kings and 10s.
got that cowboy.
Yep. That might be good enough. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Don might want to see a turn. Yeah, he will. For that cheap of a price. And now we got 10s full. 10s full for Hunter.
Don has 1 out for a chop.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yep, there you go. Go ahead and throw that hand in the muck. Hunter's going to take that one down. Josh, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Josh, get to work.
I think today is his off day.
No.
No, there's no such thing.
The floors do not get days off.
Floors are always on call.
Yes.
Tim, what's up? Good to see you as well. Tim in the Facebook chat. We got Tim in the commentary box, but we got a Tim in the Facebook chat. Robert asking, where's Chorb? Still stuck after last night's 2-2 game. No Chorb today. But we got Scrubs, who's been action.
30?
So Marvel Allen, 5 trace suited, puts in a bet. I think Don called, as well as Mr. Binkles. It's actually been kind of quiet for Mr. Binkles right now. Trey Queen 7.
Allen and Don both hit their pair. Binkles hits a straight draw.
A little bit of a gutter for him. He's going to stay in there. Having some whiskey. Oh, then you're ready to make some floor calls in. Go ahead and come on through, Josh.
Binkles with a heart draw now to go with this straight draw.
And he's going to go ahead and put in almost a pot-sized bet. 2 and a Q.
That should be enough to get Allen out.
Yeah, Allen will get out of this hand.
Don is in a bit of a pickle, though. He is going to make the call, I'm sure.
Let's see, he's got Broadway draw right now. Oh, no, not even. He's just got the pair of queens at the moment. Pair of queens for Don.
It is a big bet with just top, and every single draw in the world is out there.
Yep.
A tight fold.
Tight fold. Very tight fold. Binkle's going to take it down.
Well, I like the fold because then you got to be worried what the river bet's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, you're up against all kinds of combo draws.
I mean, if you don't hit another queen or an ace, that's not a heart. Then you got to hope that he doesn't bet any more than 500-600.
Right. All right, so there's a look at the VPIP so far. Yeah, Scrubs leading the charge here, 75% VPIP. That's the lowest VPIP I've ever seen for Marvel Allen. Even for Mr. Binkles, that's a pretty low VPIP for him. But Scrubs has been just playing any 2 cards, and that's how things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream. Well, once his hand closes out, there it goes. Here's the earnings. Yeah, Scrubs already stuck 1,000 after 30 minutes of play. Don up 473, which is good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings going to a lucky viewer in the YouTube chat. But that is how things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream.
And it was pretty popular, wasn't it? I thought so.
Yeah, there were some times where it was scheduled and it didn't run. But for the most part, everyone seemed
Yeah, that's fair too, Josh. By the way, have you started playing Rebirth yet? Final Fantasy VII?
That's out?
It just came out a couple days ago.
Did it really? Oh.
So $4 in the nine.
Danny button raising it. Trying to take advantage of his position. But Don says, I'm going to 3-bet you.
Yeah, a little more than a min click 3-bet.
but enough to make Danny call.
Yep, Danny's not staying there with the 6 tray.
All right. We had the
King 7 ace. So Don hits his king. Yeah, Josh, it just released Thursday on the 29th.
Oh, that's why I didn't know, because I was dealing lemon and stud the whole night.
You were stuck, yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. But yeah, it just got released a couple days ago.
easy chop. Good.
No, Gamma. We're just gonna play till 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
No Royal Rumble rules or anything like that.
Maybe Saturday, I'm gonna go see the soccer game in Atlanta. I'll probably watch.
I think every dealer change, I think one of the players should have to do like a shot. Except for Don. But everyone else should do a shot every dealer change.
Yeah. Go and download it. Let me know how big that download is, Josh. I'm gonna guess it's like a 200 gig download.
8 hours later.
Yeah. Well, PS5, good news with that is it downloads fairly quickly, but that game, I mean, it was a 2-disc game when like the physical release. So I can only imagine how much data
they're adding on.
That thing's gonna be storing on a digital download.
85 to go.
Binkles with a 3-bet with the King Jack of Hearts. Alan with the hearts as well. We heads up. Not
4,
a
9, 10.
Heart in sight.
Doesn't really hit anybody here. Well, Mr. Binkles has a gutter.
125.
He's on bet, and Alan's gonna let it go.
Here you go.
Yeah, I didn't even look up to see like what the actual like how many gigabytes there actually is for that game, like how big of a download that game is. I don't want to look anything up because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Because it's going to be a while before I get a chance to play it.
How many games you played today?
4 competitive games. They're exhausting.
Did you win them all?
No. Lost 3, won 1. Still kind of in off-season shape.
Did you, which ones did you win? Time to go.
The 3rd game.
Oh. Full 7 colleague. I'll say.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Mr. Binkles on the live stream, so it's good to see him again.
Strong. Old one call 2 full.
I was just, both me and my partner were just a little off.
Starting with the Cowboys.
Wow, Sutherland pocket kings here.
Call is you. And a call.
Hunter and Binkles make the call.
All right. We got 3 of you.
All right, 3 plays to the flop here. Let's see what Jacob puts out. Well, how about we just flop a boat?
Easy game.
Sutherland basically flops everybody dead.
Check it. And around we go. 3.
Unfortunately for Sutherland, nobody has a club worth betting.
Nope.
Check. Around we go.
Checks around.
Wow, it just got worse and worse for Sutherland to even have a chance of someone betting.
Yeah.
I mean, Binkles might call because he has the 5 of clubs, but I doubt it. I don't know.
I doubt it. I mean, $100 bet.
Smells like pocket queens.
Pocket queens. Smell.
Buddy. Smells like pink.
I wonder. He must not have shown, or
He didn't show.
the high hand was already better than King's full of 10s, which I doubt because Jacob just sat down.
Or he just wasn't aware, wasn't paying attention. Could have been a mix of anything.
Then he goes all in. Both of us were on the turn on flush draw. I was on the straight flush draw. He was on the ace-high flush draw. The club gets there. He turns over the ace club. I was like, straight.
Oh, shit.
I got my straight flush.
Oh, my God.
Table's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. And he didn't go broke.
I mean, I stacked him, but he was like,
yeah.
it was a big, weird hand. Because both of us were like leveling each other. Like,
Vincenzo with the Rockets on the button.
Wow, so we saw Sutherland had pocket kings previously, and now Vincenzo right next to
did not want to
him
get there.
gets the aces.
Down 3-bet. Oh my God!
Well,
Is anyone going to be free rolling?
well,
Vincenzo just calls.
other.
Okay, then.
Who's free rolling?
The one queening club.
Let's see who we get the free roll.
Straight flush.
Once the action tracker catches up here. All I know is if we see a 5th ace out there, we might have a problem.
I was about to go all in. We're going to call.
You gotta put out 50 more, my man. Min's 300. This is a call, okay.
You still want to go in?
And then all in.
Too late, I guess.
I mean, we're already at the flop, but
Yeah, we are at the flop.
You know what? You know what? 300 all in.
yeah. So sorry, guys. The action tracker's a little off. We already have the flop out. For whatever reason, action tracker didn't check that. I'm gonna cite user error. I mean, we know what's coming. Oh, there you go.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Spade draws out there for.
I don't even remember who had the spade.
I don't even remember either.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Long race.
Always a sweat. It was Alan.
Sometimes 7. Sometimes.
There's no 3 out there.
Yeah, there's no 3 out there. Sometimes 7, sometimes flush.
So we are going to chop this up.
There was a small part of me that wishes it would have gone bet call, just to make Jacob do all that extra work.
All right, who had the 5th one? Pretty good.
And no repop for me, too. It just called me.
I was wondering about that.
Really?
Why did we see the
Camouflage.
flop? Would both of you have ace?
I raised.
Why are you always in the weirdest hands?
Dude, I don't know, man. It just happened.
Oh, yeah, like
I'm
Jack
just saying,
and
if you're the
stuff
one
like that,
seeing
but I
them,
didn't re-raise
maybe
the
you're the
other.
reason he's in the weird games. Hey, I like that logic.
Well, that was pretty entertaining.
I was just fearful you might.
Aces versus aces.
Then to go fold in the night. Fold in the 35. 35 and 2.
35 from Binkles.
Fold 1. Fold in 6. Fold 7. And fold.
And the steal.
Grab that.
Yeah, still the blinds and the straddle. Which, by the way, for those that don't know yet, this is change took effect yesterday, but we've had some changes to some of our buy-ins. So the 2-5 no limit hold'em game that happens on the floor now, the max buy-in was increased to be in a $1,000 max buy-in instead of the $800. So now it's a $200 min $1,000 max for our 2-5 games, and for our 1-2 PLO and effectively our 1-2 Big O as well. There is now a cap on both those games, $800 max buy-in for both the 1-2 PLO and the 1-2 Big O game. So those changes were done. And then for Orange Park, the 2-2 games now over to Orange Park are now a $300 max. So it's the same for all 3 rooms as far as buy-ins go. So all 3 rooms are consistent with the buy-ins. And yeah, just some extra good quality of life changes around to make the games run smoother and cleaner, and makes things to have the have the games run a lot more smoothly.
Yeah. I always found that odd. How much different all the max and min were
it went all in
for the same game.
You could easily have you could have a set there.
Well, the biggest thing, the big thing too is the fact that we finally put a cap on 1-2 PLO to kind of protect that game a little bit, try to protect that game a bit more, and then also protect our 5-5 PLO game and get that back up and running on a consistent level.
Yeah, when I would see people buying for 4,000 and 1-2, I'm just like, why is this allowed? Like, this is.
Yep. I mean, it basically gutted our 5-5 PLO.
Yeah.
Yawning over there.
So now the people that play 1-2 PLO can now play 1-2 PLO, and then everyone else that wants to come in for more money, well, hey, hop on to 5-5 PLO then.
And that is a 2 pair
It is.
for Don. And a straight draw for Sutherland.
A pretty good flop for both of them. Sutherland going to go ahead and bet 40 here.
And a rainbow board, so I think Don's just going to call, not raise. Heart! No. Heart would have been an action card.
Jack of hearts.
Check.
Oh, the jack does come on the river,
wow.
though. Dang.
And
dang.
There's no real reason for Don to be too worried, but he's going to see a big old, he's going to see a raise here, probably about 250.
He's going to learn pot size raise.
225.
Yeah, close enough.
Don.
Don knows.
He knows he has to make the call.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Disgusting.
Don was probably more hoping he had ace jack than a gutter ball.
Right, yeah.
I had 2 pair.
Hey guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Yeah, we'll take this live stream until about 9 o'clock tonight, and then of course just a reminder, don't forget guys, Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville March 14th through the 24th. Last year we were the checkpoint. This year we are the destination Run Good happening during that time, headlined by our 300K guarantee main event. $1,200 buy-in multi-day main event that's going to be taking place, as well as a ton of other events that we're going to be hosting as well. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Meanwhile, back to the action here. 4 players to the flop. Let's see what Jacob puts out. And I do see a face card. It's like one of the cards is not picking up on that sensor for some reason. 10-5 Jack. So rainbow board again. Vincenzo with a pair of 10s, as is Danny. Mr. Binkle's actually bet with his Broadway draw. Vincenzo calls it. Danny, not feeling too good about his hand, is going to go ahead and let it go. Just losing to a lot of different things with the kicker issues. Jack of diamonds shows up on the turn. Pairs the board.
And a fold.
So Vincenzo is going to go ahead and bet here, and Binkles will let it go after missing his opportunity to complete his gutter on the turn. But yeah, I'm glad there is consistency now, and like I said, more importantly, just a bunch of good quality of life changes now for just the games in general in the room.
He regressed a little bit. He's got a diarrhea still now. He thought he was doing better.
Sean, brother? Yeah, you good.
He thought he was doing better, and then he's now got some diarrhea again. So he's on another bland diet. Cruelty. Really gets back to normal. Yeah, thank you. It's been really stressful. Like really stressful the last couple of months.
Call it. Call. Option. Check. Alright, we got 5.
All right, best bet heads up 5 ways.
Yeah, check.
Again, one of those cards not picking up on the sensor.
Check, check.
Deuce 9 tray, all diamonds.
Folding.
So Marvel Allen flops himself the flush.
5. Call. Fold.
And Vincenzo drawing dead with a gutter. Mr. Binkle's pair of 9s. Now, that's a little bit of a scare card for Allen as it does pair the board. Binkles. Either a 9 or a deuce. 4 outs. That is not it, luckily. That's also a 4th diamond that comes out, so it's going to go check, check.
Lots of diamonds.
The 3 was out there.
Yeah, 3 was out there. Yeah, a little bit of a scary board to happen there with the board pairing, and then, of course, the 4th diamond. Hard to get any value out of that one.
Is that part of your beard?
That's good.
You didn't think it was part of mine?
Definitely not.
Is that part of your beard?
Oh,
Sutherland is molting at our table. That's not good.
alright, we got 3.
All right, 3 plays to this flop. 6-6 deuce rainbow board.
Check. Check.
So Marvel Allen trips.
Check. Check.
I don't want to do myself, but I've never
25. You can't give him chips.
Yeah, that night that I came on the big screen, like an hour.
Sutherland gonna put in the call.
I just meant like right now.
Because ace high is all he had. Allen gonna go ahead and bet 75 here. Sutherland will let it go. Allen takes it down. Also, guys, end of the month in March, the stack returns to Best Bet St. Augustine. $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee taking place.
Todd said, put him on the list so he can come mess with them. Good.
That's going to be happening on March 30th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
It's 5 now. But I saw Chuck leave, so. Fold, $20 in the 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
Whenever I won,
Call 2.
it down, try and double it up.
Call 3. Call 4. And call.
All right, 5 players at this flop. Ace, Jack, King, Queen, 9-5 for Scrubs. Scrubs displays any 2 cards. Any 2 cards.
Check. Check. Check.
I feel like, again, one of these cards is not reading.
5.
I wonder if it's Trey Diamond's not picking up. I feel like I've seen Trey Diamonds show up on the board a couple times.
Call. Fold. Call.
So 4 players stay. So we are heading to the river now. 6 of diamonds.
Check. 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 300. 300. When I heard it and I saw 2, that's why I double check.
Binkle's going to go ahead and bet 300 here, trying to steal this one away.
Fold.
Missed flush draw, missed straight draw for Binkles. And Sutherland. Can he make the call? Binkles bet 300. Literally getting 2-1 for your money here. Pair of queens. It's a literal coin flip, and he does put in the call. Wow, Sutherland, great call. Takes it down. Binkles tried to take a stab at it.
What's up, Jeff?
Nothing good. Hey, appreciate you.
Sutherland does make the correct call. It's a nice little pot chipped over his way.
I started writing code more, my hands like forgot how to put cards. I hate it. Send them to go. $20. 60.
You like it?
Call 2. Call 3. Hold 4. Hold 6, 7. And a call. Alright, we got 4 of these. Go play. Check.
Everyone doing okay? Any food, drink, coffee, cocktails, any other food or drink?
Call. Alright, we're heads up. Check. 200.
Our wheel draw still for Danny. Pair of kings for Vincenzo on his turn. Danny will let it go. Vincenzo will take it down.
Short king. It's appreciate you. Yeah, right now he's having this.
Do some diamonds in the kicker.
Okay. We're just doing double list and doing it in the form of matrices.
Form of what?
Matrices. Matrices.
Matrices.
Let's go. He's giving us an input, and then we have to remove all the zeros and tell where every single where every actual number is.
So happy I don't have to do that anymore.
It's a project. Let's do it tomorrow, but I finished it Thursday.
Nice.
He gave us an extra week to do it. Whole nothing. $40 in the 1. Call in the 2. Because everyone's going to like the 2 years. Because he's giving it to us during the 2 week. Call 3. Fold 4. Hold in the 6. And the 2 just like, yo, like, we have at least 5 students. Call 7. Hold 4. At least 5 students every single day coming in just for this project.
All right, 4 players to this flop.
A little more time. We got 4 of them. Check
10,
this out.
7, 4. A lot of rainbow boards. Nichols hits a pair of 10s. A pair of 7s for Don.
Let's go 85. 1. All in the 2.
Mr. Binkles elects to go ahead and just go all in.
How much is that?
Let's find out.
Who count?
No.
You want grand total or you want how much more?
Give you the answer.
Don, you're looking at 215 more. 215.
Interesting spot for Don here as Binkles does go all in what he has. And Don's gonna put in the call. So Mr. Binkles in the lead right now. Mr. Binkles, 2 pair, 10-4, yep. Has the better 2 pair to 4 counterfeited Don. So Don loses a little bit there after getting counterfeited on the river. Binkles gets a pretty big double up. Our table's kind of quieted down a little bit now. Remember they were laughing and joking around a little bit to start, but
you just driving by yourself?
kind of.
Huh? You driving by yourself?
They must be scared of Jacob.
Listen, Jacob, definitely a personality.
He's
Likes to have fun, likes to, you know, needle a little bit here and there.
7, fold 98. Fold 9.
25?
45, yeah. Call. Heads up.
9, 5, 10 flop.
A pair of 9s for Binkles.
Yeah. Starting to work out for Mr. Binkles. Backdoor to clubs for Marble Allen.
And only one ace left. But or did
I think Allen just bet at it and Binkles folded.
yeah.
Marble Allen taking it down, showing aggression.
I want to go Saquon. I want to see the Padres are playing home that day, so it's going to be a nice game.
Yeah.
Try to take a game out Wednesday.
Fold 3, 4. You say you already have tickets, or are you going to look into it?
What's that? Oh, for Padres?
Yeah.
I'll wait because I got you can't ask for a day off until you start regular dealer meeting.
Gotcha.
But they always give you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are the easy days. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Don with the 7th deuce gets a flops a straight draw. And now a flush draw.
30.
So we're going to be a bet here.
So harder when you're going to Saquon because so far away from San Diego.
It's nice when you have 7 deuce and you have a straight and a flush draw.
Yeah. 3 high was no good.
You remember Dakota?
Huh?
You remember Dakota? Dakota?
What about it?
The guy that used to deal here? Used to deal
I
the
know
stream.
my face. I know they deal with notification.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dakota.
Like a massage girl I was here earlier?
Yeah.
Where he's still in California.
Oh, yeah, good old Dakota. It's been a while since I've talked with Dakota. I know he's been doing some big things. Has he and Hunter had their child yet?
Something like Murphy Posey for Run Good.
What about the Cindy?
I want to say it's close, or is they've had it
He's
already.
been, well, how long has he been gone?
I've never dealt with him.
Been a while now.
I'm pretty sure.
I would have to
Yeah,
think
he's been
so.
gone for a while now.
Yeah, I would have to think so.
They go a little bit northeast, and if they run anywhere around Philly, that probably goes to school.
Alright, we got 4 of these.
7, 8, 5 flop.
Check.
Checked around after the flop, then an ace pops off.
Ace on the turn, so Marble Allen hits his ace.
75?
Too big. I think you're talking about SJ actually. David played pretty well. He was a pretty good player, but SJ was the maniac.
Which one was David?
David was in the 9 seat, right beside SJ.
That's right. Yeah. With the ace queen.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm. 8 pairs the board on the river, so 2 pair for Allen now. Aces and 8s.
Vincenzo making the right check because Allen was not folding.
Sure, we'll get right on that. Too big. I got them on speed dial. I'll see what I can do.
10 player table.
Yeah, 10 player. Yeah, exactly. In the meantime, back to more realistic things. Let's go ahead and show the stats right now. Sutherland now up pretty big, up 1,000. Vincenzo's up a bit. Marble Allen is up 185. Hunter is evenish. Don now a little stuck after that hand against Binkles, who's still stuck after their hand together. And Scrubs right now is still the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then look at the VPIPs. Vincenzo, 54%. Everyone else, 40%. As far as like the other active players, right now Danny is the one that is the low equity, 24%, but everyone else 30% and above.
It's so hard.
So 1 hour down, and here we go, $25 bomb pot. Oh, doing double board.
see what we got.
Check.
So tray of diamonds, jack of spades, deuce of spades on the top, queen tray 8, rainbow board on the bottom.
I would love for some of that pocket trays right here.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, Marvel Allen with top pair and a flush draw.
Yep.
He is definitely looking best.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good hold on this double board bomb pot with that holding. In fact, it's the best holding. No one else had anything else.
Yeah.
Marvel Allen's don't scoop it all.
Oh, yeah.
Well, double board bomb pots. Fun stuff. Marvel Allen taking it down.
Scrubs has slowed down a little bit.
He slowed down a lot since the beginning of the stream.
Allen with the ladies. Danny with
Danny
the
has trays. Oh, uh-oh.
Trays versus the ladies.
Uh-oh, trays have been running hot. Got 3 players of this flop. And Trey did not hit there at all.
With an 8 did for Binkles.
Yep. Marvel Allen's queens are still the best, but pretty sure he doesn't really like seeing the kings on the board, but he is going to go ahead and bet.
Queens.
So Marvel Allen scooping up another one. A nice calm Saturday here in the room. I'm sure later tonight it will pick up and get a little busier, as it always does on Saturday night here at Best Bet. Don having a chance to try to get some profit back here. Ace-King suited. Marvel Allen, Ace-10 going to put in the call. And
King for Don, straight draw for Allen.
Yeah, pretty good flop. Backdoor to clubs for Don. Now clubs are there for Don.
Now he's got Allen has 1 out.
Yep. Don going to go ahead and fire out again. Bet 150. And I think Marvel Allen did let it go. So Don does get a little bit back there. I mean, he's still stuck a little bit. Yeah, Marvel Allen had one insane call, and then Vincenzo also had a wild call too. Marvel Allen's call was he just sucked out on the river.
Yeah.
Got that ace on the river to beat David's queens, but then the Vincenzo call was just out of this world. I still don't know how he made that call. I mean, I think you were action tracking when you saw that hand that Vincenzo made that call on.
Yes, I was actually, yeah, I was dealing the, I dealt the other one.
Yeah, you dealt the suck out.
Yeah.
2-2, they can't stop, but 2-5, they're looking for it.
Hunter playing the Ace-King a little slow right now. Let's see if he 3-bets here after that raise from Danny. And he is.
There it is. The check, or the, what was it? The
Call raise.
Call raise. Danny puts in the
Not the cranberry.
call.
The other one. The cranberry one's good too, but
Yeah.
the new one.
This one's a little weird, that's why.
Or the bad wolves one. Not the,
Ace, king, queen.
Oh my
flop.
God! Wow.
That's disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Danny hits Broadway. Hunter, top 2.
And he only has one out.
Only one true out. Oh, that's disgusting. That is so gross.
So Seth is going to have a write-up for him in the office.
All in call.
Let's call. Oh.
8 on the turn. Needs an ace or a king.
Oof.
It's not going to do it. Danny
Yeah.
gets a double up from Hunter.
Wow.
That's gross. That was gross.
Oof.
Ew. Ew. I think when we were looking at it, he only had one true out left, right?
Yeah, just
It was just a king.
a
That's all he
red
had.
king. Yeah. I don't
all he
even remember which king it was, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all he had.
Everything else was folded.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, he really, I mean, like I said, needed an ace or a king in that spot, but unfortunately, all he had left was that king. Pretty gross there. Ew. Hunter sounds like he's coming back. Take a walk, which, I mean, rightfully so. You flop 2 pair, and like that's the only hand that's beaten you in that spot is Jack 10.
Yeah, no, I was glad to hear his king. Like, I knew that's where he was. I knew he had 2 pairs.
You rather nice king than 2 spades.
Well, Christmas came early for Danny.
I didn't want to get scared.
Yesterday was about that night. We raised again. And he got sent to me the whole thing. I never really been in the
So I think the math is, I think Danny must have added on, and it wasn't tallied into the action tracker.
Sounds, that sounds about right.
Because I knew that according to the action tracker,
Hunter still had like 400
yeah,
behind.
so
Right.
Danny must have added on.
Must add it on.
And
Probably didn't tell anybody that he added on, or they didn't put it in. One
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility for sure. So guys, if you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we go live.
Hell, come on down here and you can hit us too.
From where? Texas.
I don't want to be hit though.
All right, I'll hit you then.
Okay. No, I still don't want to be hit.
Oh, I thought you meant by like a random
I don't
person.
know. I don't want to be hit in general, man.
Oh, okay.
That hurts.
what's that?
Are you just a fit guy, or are you doing any?
But you can, like I said, hit that bell notification for when we go live. That way you know
And even then, it was,
when we are live, especially during the Run Good series coming up. You want to make sure you hit that bell notification and be subscribed to us so you don't miss any of the Run Good Poker Tournament Series action that we're going to have in a couple weeks. Lots of fun stuff, man. Lots of fun stuff planned. We're going to have that Ambassador Bounty event that's going to be taking place. We got the women's event that we're going to live stream as well. Which, by the way, the women's event's on a Monday now. So we're live streaming the women's event on Monday the 18th.
Okay.
Then it's the Ambassador event on Tuesday, the 19th.
The live stream for the Ambassador or the Ambassador tournament,
Both.
that's when it starts?
Both. So we'll start streaming when the registration closes for the Ambassador, and we'll do feature to final, just like how we do for the women's event.
Okay. Okay. All around flopping the nuts,
Yeah, he did.
but
Implicating protein shakes. I always
add in some hearts.
that's also something.
And he does have the jack of hearts, but well, never mind. Did not stop him from betting.
No. Scrubs takes a look over at Alan, and Alan does show, yeah, he had the nuts.
I popped and said, please somebody raise.
Also, what's up, Andy? Good to see you, man. 7-card flush poker in the house. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Andy and Aaron up in here. What?
Oh, yeah, I did see Aaron in here, too. How you doing, Aaron? Hopefully you're doing well, man.
People going all in.
Shots of Jameson all around. I get the first 5.
By the way, I was going to say, how much Jameson are you going to be consuming on that WPT voyage in a few weeks? Have you started your countdown already? I mean, you're 28 days away?
Is it 28? Yeah, it is 28. Yeah, it's the second. Jeez, I didn't even realize what day it was. But it's going to be more Crown Royal than Jameson. It's more cocktails than shots. On the off chance I might go out and party, which probably will not happen.
Yeah, I know you were kind of talking a little bit about like what you were wanting to do on this cruise.
I drink. I don't party. Big difference.
That's a ludicrous get out the way.
Looks like Hunter is back.
I'll do that blind with you.
Looks like he took a quick run to the cage to load back up. I'm trying to see how much he put on the table. Looks like 600.
I think.
You're gonna hit another lucky blind call.
Yeah, I think just a 6.
Yeah, from the angle I saw, it was like 600.
Well, how much did he win yesterday?
It wasn't much. I know he won, but I know it wasn't much.
I know Vincenzo was the big winner, right?
Of those two, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of those two, yeah. The big winner, I think, was Mark Wow.
Oh, he was the big winner for today? Okay.
Well, remember, because he got into that hand with
right.
David that he got a huge double up from when he got the ace on the river. So Binkles puts in the raise to 40 with King Jack suited. Vincenzo in there making the call. Scrubs, who's again been very quiet, now he's going to put in the call with his 5-4 suited. Hunter ace queen suited. Oh man. So here we are, 4 ways at a flop, 170 in the middle. Got some clubs, got a few hearts. There's a diamond draw, 4, 10, 8.
10 for Vincenzo.
Yep, and the back door to diamonds.
4 for Scrubs.
I was about ready to ask the same thing. I don't know what that term means.
I'm old, so.
Yeah, I'm old as well.
Like when they always say like, oh, you're only as old as you feel, and like, no, I'm old. All right, I'm 43, not 43 going on 20. Like all these other 40-year-olds that don't accept they're getting old.
Why are you looking at me?
Because I'm getting you're the next 40-year-old out of everybody.
But I'm more of a youthful one, though.
Yeah.
I am more of a youthful one.
I am not. I am get off my lawn. Hand shaking in the air.
Meanwhile, Binkles just turned a club draw. It's going to check, and a 10 on the river gives
triples.
Vincenzo gets triples. 3 of a kind. And we're going to bet 300 with our 3 of a kind. Binkles going to let it go. So Vincenzo taking it down, and he's going to take this one. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-5 Nillum Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Live stream schedule for next week is going to be as follows. We're going to have a 2-2 live stream on Thursday night, March 7th. Then we're going to be back into 2-5 streets on Friday, March 8th. And then on Saturday, March 9th, back at it again with more 2-5 deep stack cash game action. You guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
40.
Mystery hand from Mr. Binkles here.
Don with the ace-king. Gets a straight draw. Binkles could have anything.
Could have anything. Could have diamonds. But he's going to check it. He's going to check around. Now 4 pairs the board.
Could have a 4.
Have a 4. Play. What does Binkles have? Not any of those.
Well,
he lets it go after Don bets.
You know he doesn't have a 4.
Don will scoop that one up. He's back to even now as Don. Kevin, no. The limit for the live stream 2-5 did remain the same. So still the same buy-in, 300 min, 1500 max for our 2-5 live stream. The only change was the 2-5 on the floor being a 1,000 max buy-in now.
That game on that TV. The North Carolina game, this basketball game.
I think that was the most Southern Don had ever sounded.
Don does like to impersonate different accents. We have heard quite a few before.
I thought of you, Don. I told her to get this in a Kit Kat, and they said they have no more Kit Kats.
No more Kit Kats.
Okay,
That's why I have a dealer.
Get you one.
That's why I have a private dealer that brings me in the private.
It's still time.
Oh, I know I thought of you when I went up there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Did we discontinue the Kit Kats?
You forgot the hoodie.
Just for Don.
No, okay.
Just for Don.
Oh.
9 deuce queen.
Man, God, I'm such an idiot.
So
open-ended.
Open-ender. Mr. Binkles gets a deuce on his flop.
Probably next week.
Under his
Friday,
pocket
Saturday.
10s.
Yeah.
Even then, he's still got some pretty good equity here with the 10s.
Yeah,
Man, his 10s are technically in the lead.
Poker, the world will stay alive.
killing me, man. Damn.
I thought I heard something pop. I wonder if that's what that was.
Oh, that was me probably.
No.
5 of hearts on the turn now.
Me and my old bones.
Get worse.
Does check around, and the 6 of hearts on the river. So runner, runner, hearts. Hunter's 10s are going to be good here. But let's see if anyone tries to rep hearts. It looks like Vincenzo is going to go ahead and be the one to take a stab at it. That's 150, and that's going to work out. Vincenzo bluffing, taking it down. Hey, Scrubs, we can see what you're looking at on your phone, buddy.
I did not see.
He was looking at Instagram models.
Ah!
we'll leave it at that.
Actually, yeah,
Huh?
we can do that one. Yeah, it's better.
Jacob,
Thanks.
put him on that screen, too.
I'll do it for him now. All right.
You gotta say please.
Now.
Please. There you go. You're still doing it.
Thank you, Jacob.
And raise from Danny with the 9-8.
130.
Here, a 130 from Don? Is that, or from Binkles? That's what. Binkles said the 130. Oh.
25 short.
Vincenzo with the,
Me?
he
Yes.
does make the call on the Sutherland with folding hand. Oh, 6s. So are we heads up here? Yes. Vincenzo does hit his 10. He's now ahead of Binkles. You Bingo's all. Oh, Bingo's goes all. Yeah, it's gonna be an easy call for just two. Not even 200. Yeah, these. Yeah, all in. I think it's just 125. I think it was. And was there a club out there? No, Vincenzo had the club. Okay, never mind. He was good the whole way after the flop.
Not the mouth. Ace high.
Bingo's gonna add back in, buy back in for
500. Yeah, 300 in green and 200 in red.
500.
Red on the table. You want some big chips for your red? Would you like big chips for your red?
No, if you don't need to, I'll get them changed.
Yeah, I don't. You button? Which one? Me? That's why I was asking if you wanted or not.
Looks, they're not purple, it don't matter.
So Hunter's gonna be trying to get unstuck. It is a process, that is for sure. Marvin just limping in with the ace king. Hoping to 3-bet somebody, I'm sure. But nope. 4-way action. Good old queen 5-4. That's a top 2 for scrubs. Fortunately for everyone else, nobody got a piece of it, but Allen is going to come along with the ace high. Hoping for a diamond or a jack, but he gets a king. That's not good for him. Unless he catches a king, a 4, or an ace, and he got neither. But didn't cost him too much for getting top. Hunter gets rid of his ace. Never a good spot to open up with the ace rag. Hunter to gun.
6, 7.
Finkel's taking it down. I'm going to sit this one out. We're going to have 7 players this hand. See if that'll mix up the cards. Maybe throw in a cooler in there. Actually, a 3. Everyone has a king. All right. So we got 2 straight draws and top pair for Sutherland. See if Hunter wants to try and catch a 10. Oh my gosh, and he smashes. But Sutherland does have this flush draw too. So Sterling's a jack for a chop, spade for the W. Yep. Oh man, too bad for Hunter. He did not get another bet to go with it. But he'll take down the pot. Slowly but surely. One pot at a time. Three bet from Binkles to 120 with the ace king. Been a very popular hand this week on the stream. Guys are being pretty serious right now on the table. Danny makes a call to Don. He checks his option. Queen on the flop, which gives Don top pair. Hunter does catch a deuce. Spades out there now. Danny catching a flush draw. So he'll let it go. Hunter's going to try and steal, but he is going to get a call from Don. Oh, never mind. No, Don folded. Okay. Thought we were going to see some river action. Or did
7 came out.
Oh no, never mind. Don raised. Okay, that's why. And it looks like Jacob is coming back in.
Yeah, sure.
I think we're gonna have another double board bomb pot.
Put some chips in the middle, sir. Not
This
Gotta get you back in the game. No value.
Scrubs is gonna sit out on double board bomb pot though. He said earlier on the stream that he was not a fan.
How much was your bet for the no bomb pot?
20, start November 9th. Until November 9th.
20,000?
20 larger.
Alright, that's worth it.
I'd probably sit up.
You must love bomb pots
Till November 9th?
Keep you out.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably make some 20,000 bomb pots. I'm probably going to buy.
What happens if I accidentally deal you in? Asking for a friend.
But I don't understand. I mean, it has to be like on all streams?
Huh?
Only streams? Because they can't follow you.
House games, everything.
So is it like the honor system?
It's an honor system.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, threes are hot. Give me some pocket threes one time.
Check. Check. 2, 3, 4. 6 set all in. 7's gonna check. 75.
Let's see what we got here. Hey, Don with the pair and a straight draw. Tenjo with the top pair on the bottom. Marvel Island with the straight draw on top. Hunter with the 10 as well. So now we got 2 spades out there on both.
100. Fold and some.
Let's see.
Fold and 8.
He gets out of there. Back to Don now. A little bit of a.
You can show me now if you want.
Don is still ahead on the top one. And that will, yeah, it's going to be a chop, assuming Vincenzo isn't able to get him to fold. Oh, no, never mind, yep.
You got 2 there, and yeah, 4 up top. Yep.
Chop it up.
Living in the gutter. Give me a 5-1 for me.
Alright, let's just stay right there.
And I scoop. Scoopity doop. I'll share with you.
Should've moved one back.
Wow, walk back in. I see Vincenzo's got over 2K in front of him now. Has 2,300 in front of him. Not too shabby. We're getting close to a stat check. Actually, we'll do the stat check after this one. Looks like we had some movement here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and show stats now. As a look at the V-pips first and foremost. Yeah, pretty even throughout. Mr. Binkle's 48%. Yeah, Scrubs has tightened up, to say the least. He had a 78% V-pip in the first hour. He's kind of shut it down after kind of getting smoked a little bit. And you see he's stuck over 1,000. Same with Mr. Binkle, stuck over 1,000 now. Don still even. He's up a little bit, but like I said, for the 5% of Don's earnings, we want to see him be above 500 to make it worth everybody's while. So still a little bit of work for Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, Rick has something to say to you. Call 4, 4, 6, 7. Raise 20. Raise 20.
Got some people in the chat here. Vincenzo, and I'm guessing Hunter as well.
7.
Though Hunter's had a little bit of a rocky time on this table right now.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Let somebody else have.
Also, Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Fold 3, fold 4. And call.
All right, go ahead and put in a call. Jack 8 suited.
Alright.
Against Danny's King Queen offsuit. 8, Ace 7. So Hunter does catch a pair of 8s.
Check.
Hunter's gonna go ahead and put in the call. 5 on the turn. Does bring up clubs now. No one blocking clubs. So we'll go check, check.
Your friend caught you on the speed. Made a comment.
8 on, or 7 on the river. Hunter's gonna take that one down.
He's not supposed to talk about it either. Strict. That'd be a better.
Oh, man, it's something on YouTube. We never know.
That'd be a better bet. Like, I'm not doing it. Just against what I believe in or something. You can't say why.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, he's way better.
Way better. that's what it was? Huh? No, that's what it should be. That's what it should be.
I'm just trying to break it, okay?
It makes it nice and stiffy.
Trying to put you on tilt.
What part of Texas you used to say?
San Antonio.
San Antonio. Do they have any poker?
Like 13 card
Yeah,
houses.
definitely.
Which one do you play at the moment?
You ask if a city in Texas has poker? Of course it does.
It's San Antonio card house.
Okay. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1.
How did Isle fish last night? Did well.
Checker.
Did well. I think he ended up finishing up the most after that big double up he had against David
Check. Check.
in the later part of the live stream.
50. Fold. Fold.
And here he is right now, pair of 8s in the lead is Marvel Allen. 2 hearts on the board though.
Call 1. All right. Heads up. Check.
Now trips for Marvel Allen.
Good. Runner's good. Heads up. Figure. I'd say that's probably a good one to play at.
Yeah, table talk's kind of died down a little bit too. It's been a little bit of a quieter table.
No, I think there's another one. I just don't know where it is. 20 in the 8. Sure, is there another live stream in Florida? 65 in the 9. Full.
There are a few other live streams that happen at some of the other Florida rooms, but they're not as consistent as ours, to answer that question. Someone was asking about other Florida poker room live streams on
Tell them you're a person.
on the table, but I think ours is the only one that is as consistent as it is.
Alright, we got 4 of you.
4 players of the flop, deuce, jack, 9, all clubs. And Vincenzo, Hunter, and Danny all holding a club. Danny with the best of it.
Alrighty, we had the
Quite a few outs for Danny. I think that was one of them.
go 175 in the 9.
A lot of winning. Oh. If you win the lottery, you can really promote it. Good. Hashtag Google Kids.
So interesting spot here for Vincenzo as Danny bets 175. Vincenzo's going to put in the call. Hand is still somewhat live, but that's not going to do it. Jack pairs the board.
Check, quick show, what do we got? We got better 2
So Danny will take that one down. I appreciate it, Mark. I mean, like I said, I know there are plenty of other live streams out there and plenty of other live streams that might offer a bit more entertainment-wise, things along those lines. But you know, I think like when you look at the other streams and you look at what ours is compared to others, I think ours is more realistic in a sense, as far as, you know, especially with the games that we run with like 2-2 and 2-5 and everything. And of course, the high stake games are always fun. Those are always going to be the super fun ones, as well as final table action for tournaments and stuff like that. But I mean, you look at 2-2 live streams, look at 2-5 live streams. The majority of the people, you know, they do relate to those type of games more. So that's why we, you know, we still do these streams every once in a while. And sometimes those streams can still end up being pretty good, too. And that's something that we've talked about quite a few times on the live stream. All right, Jack 5 for both Scrubs and Marvel Island. But Marvel Island going to take it down. Yeah, 100-200 game was wild. We had a wild 50-100 game. That was kind of crazy. I mean, this past Thursday night, the 10-25 game we ran was wild. That game was insane.
They're cool. I don't want to be the part of the cool kids. Now, I go to school, so I'd have to work to miss a week.
I mean, that 10-25 game we had this past Thursday night was completely
no, it's all in person.
off the rails.
You and I. 60 in the 3 full 4. What's up? You and I. University of North Florida.
King Jack versus King Jack.
Yeah, suited. And that's better for the spaded one.
Way better.
Vincenzo got a real good portion of this flop. Top pair with the flush draw. He's going to bet 100 here. Hunter's going to put in the call.
And a meaningless 8 pops off. Aces and jacks with the king for both.
Check flip show. What do you got?
I was literally thinking, I was like, he probably has the same exact hand as me, man.
It's, who was it? Jack? It's a simulation. You don't have a headset on, so I realized I was whispering, and you did not hear what I said.
Oh, gotcha.
I said it's like, who was it? Jack? That said everything was a simulation? Simulation. Fold 1, 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Chenzo limping in with the 6s.
Call 7. Folding. And check.
To Danny's straddle, and he checks his option. And that's a set. Danny, unfortunately for him, did hit his king. Sure, he's just going to make a call.
My sister just moved out there.
I saw somebody in the chat says let Vincenzo cook. Well, here's his opportunity. Set of 6s.
He's cooking and baking.
Yeah, he is. He's on bet 100 here. Danny with a pair of kings and relatively safe board.
Danny is not a believer.
Yep, go ahead and put in the call.
Boy, if a 5 pops off, he's in trouble.
You tell him to put me on the 5-10 list.
9 under river, so now there's a straight on the board.
Right, okay. That works as well. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Actually, I would make 6, so.
Yeah, and then if we do this.
Chenzo is raking it in pretty well so far.
Yeah, he's having a pretty good start to his day for sure.
He only bought in for 100, right? 100.
I hope he didn't buy in for 100.
1,000, I think.
I think I've done a lot in February.
I think.
That sounds about right.
There was, I think, 5 or I think there was 5 that bought in for less than 1,500.
Then they go. Golden 2.
I'm gonna give away money. Let's give away a lot of it. Just 5 minutes instead of 2.
No, I'm blowing that. Full 4, full 6, call 7.
Allen coming along with the King Jack. Oh, 3 bet from Hunter with the Rockets.
Hunter aces.
Let's see if Allen does like the action.
Oh, we all know Allen loves the action.
Let's see how much he likes the action.
Not yet.
Nope.
Wow,
Oh,
let's it go.
Snap fold.
I actually got surprised. I thought he would at least try to see a call for that, but nope, does let it go. Hunter has not had any luck with aces this weekend.
Yeah.
He has not had any luck with aces this weekend, but he is going to let that one go, or is going to scoop up a small pot there.
He's like, she's heard of him, but never seen anything. She's like, oh, it's that kind of shit.
So that's what?
She's like, oh, it's that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Ten to go, fold in 3, 4. Call the 6. Call 7. Fold in 8, fold in the 9. 10 to 0. Fold in the 1, out, Shion. And a check. Alright, we got 3 of those.
Yeah, I think I know what you're meaning, Steve. I think I know what you're trying to relay regarding our stream. Like it's kind of like a, more welcoming, accommodating stream, maybe.
Got to change like position.
Tired of that card. You ever done like electrified like acupuncture? My roommate broke his foot and was almost clean off. There's like a big scar that wrapped around his leg. And to get like the soreness away and the tendons and stuff, they did electrified acupuncture. He said it hurt like a motherfucker. As soon as he walked out, he was
A long way to go, everybody around.
or I guess with his foot, he was like, the mobility was crazy.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Chenzo strap. Oh, okay. Okay, Where's Shannon? Call 4. Call 6. No, I'm just saying call 4. Call 7. 8 is the present. 9 is going to make a fish. 5 of golden 1. Golden 2. Golden 3. Golden, join them in the fold. 7 is in the call. So call me to go away. Heads up.
All right, 6-10 deuce flop here. Pair of 6s for Danny. Now I'm going to call with his Jack 9. Now that Jack 9 becomes open-ended from Marble Island, picks up a few more outs. Does go check, check. Blank, deuce on the river. 6 is good. 6 deuce, 2 pair.
Everybody's here now.
Yeah, definitely been more of a straightforward game right now. We haven't really seen anyone try to pull off any big bluffs yet. Well, no, I take that back. Scrubs was getting after it early on the live stream, but he's toned it down a lot now.
I'll try and hang in there.
Fold 7. 3 is 20. Hunter, can't you be fair? Those greens up front. Thank you, appreciate it. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2.
I'll call.
Call in the 3. And call.
All right, so there we go. King, queen versus 9 tray suited versus king 7. Deuce 4 king. So the king comes for both Hunter and Vincenzo. Hunter, though, actually top pair with the flush draw. So he's got pretty good equity on this board.
Heads up.
And the flush is now good. Flush completes for Hunter.
All chips.
So Vincenzo bets 75 and Hunter immediately goes all in over bets. Pretty bluffy, but with diamonds out there, Vincenzo not getting very good odds to make the call here. Not even 2 to 1. And Vincenzo also has the queen of diamonds too. He is going to let it go. Vincenzo makes the correct fold.
King, queen, offsuit. Good shit, Hunter.
So the real question is, who drove down?
He did.
I've been driving the whole time. Stopped in St. Simon's Friday night, and then we drove down here and then tonight. Here again tonight.
Heads up against him are like my least favorite things.
The sound of it, I thought driving was my least favorite thing.
Morgan did buy the trees last night.
Give me my small bag right here, brother. $50 to go. Fold in 2, fold in 3, fold in 1. 50 to go.
Nice. I don't know why. It was on 4-8 or nothing. No three.
Also, guys, if you're looking for something to do next weekend over at Best Bet Orange Park, they're going to have their 10K day taking place next Saturday. Next Saturday the 9th, $400 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., they're going to have their $1,200 power hour. That's from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, $400 high hands every 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place over at our sister location, Best Bet Orange Park. Their 10K day that they're going to be having. Yep, we are in the closet.
No.
They wait for all of us to leave before they do that.
Hey, come on, Steve.
You just saw Ryan. Not too long
Yeah,
ago.
Kirk a second ago.
Yeah, but Kirk's not coming today.
Oh. Is it just Ryan?
No, it's Tim.
Tim. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Tim. The young,
Some who call me Tim.
hold on. The young Stuffle.
The young Stuffle.
Hold on. $30.
Thank you for explaining.
You're welcome. $30 on the 2 full, call 3 full.
I think Don was definitely going to look for some clarification. Why is he called the young Stuffle? That's why. All right, 3 players to the flop. Ace, 5, Jack, rainbow board. A pair of jacks for Hunter. And Mr. Bankel's going to go ahead and bet 65 here. With just 10 high, just some back doors. Six on the turn. Board coordinates a bit more now.
135.
And Mr. Bankel's continuing to blast into this, trying to bluff. Josh, you're asking for someone to bluff at it. Well, here it is. Mr. Bankel's trying to bluff. Trying to get Hunter off his pair of jacks. I mean, diamond draws out there. Potential straight draw now. He's not going to go anywhere there. He's going to put in the call. And the jack pairing the board. It does complete diamonds, though. And Mr. Binkles goes all in, and Hunter is going to snap this off, and Hunter is going to take it down. So Hunter gets a pretty big pot going his way over there.
And then those cover, and then I just need 2 pink symbols. Yeah, here we go. Yep.
Now Mr. Binkles hopping into the weekend wallet.
But and then so let's go 5 piece. We'll rush it down here. We'll rush down here because this work and this.
Looks like he's coming back in for another 5, it looks like. Yep, so Mr. Binkles going to go ahead and put 500 back in.
Tim did come out of front.
Yep. And now he's going. Keep going again.
He went back in.
Keep going.
Time to go. Fold in 1, 2. Ball 3, fold 4. And when you put this cocktail, Carla's here. Where'd she go?
She's walking away right now.
Carla, come back! Carla, come back! Carla, come back! 50 bucks on 6. Ball 70. Fold in the 9.
Good you, Nicole.
50, yes, sir.
Everyone else, you're welcome. Doing okay? Food and drink.
Fold in 3.
She got an extra one on her outfit.
Alright, we got the
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, after that first like 30 minutes, Scrubs has shut it down. He's in this hand though. Lowest equity too. Allen and Hunter both hit their queen.
No question. It's like all over.
Scrubs gonna let it go. So right now we're on to a potential chop.
Times 2.
So 2 pair of queens and 6s for Allen and Hunter with their ace, and they're both gonna play. Chop it up.
It's a common theme tonight.
What do you call it? I win. Oh, yeah.
I was like, what?
I didn't know what he was doing.
Is that pretty? Okay. Alright, give me my time. You guys have to come back here and take in. Over. 25 bucks for those that are doing the bomb pot.
What's he called?
So, hold on. Is it a bomb
Call
pot
down there too.
if he just shoves all in right now?
Is it a bomb?
Do it if we get. Oh, yes, it is.
You get cards. Makes it a bomb pot.
It's with my dad, so that's why it's an honor system.
Oh, there you go.
That's good. If there's anybody else, I'm not sure or anybody else. That's my dad, I gotta do it. He's a DJ too, dude.
All right, so let's go ahead and
Table
check out the stats. There's a look at it. Everyone's kind of up right now, except for Scrubs and Binkles. They're the most stuck. But even then, Don is kind of even. As far as the stats go, kind of wild after 2 hours. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. About more standard when we have these type of 2-5 games. That's going to be how things look. Back to the double board bomb pot. All right, let's see what we got going on here with this bomb pot. So let's see, pair of jacks for Sutherland on the top board, pair of 8s on the bottom. Danny has a pair of 9s on both boards and does have a club draw on the bottom board. So as of now, Sutherland is also open-ended on the bottom board too. They're both in it. Jack on the top and a 5 on the bottom pairs up, so we're going to chop this up between Sutherland and Danny. Trips on the top board and 2 pair 9s and 5s on the bottom for Danny. So we're chopping up this pot. Josh says, looking forward to the Run Good Poker Series. Absolutely. I am as well. Like I said, last year when they made their first trip out there, here was a pretty fun time, pretty fun event. Looking forward to seeing another fun one for sure.
So you're from Ocala? My aunt just moved to Ocala. And again, like the horse and dog world, it was right next to the way. Oh, yeah.
Again, the Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville March 14th through the 24th. We've already started satellites. That gets you into either event 1 or the main event. All right, the pocket trays have made their return. I know trays were running hot earlier in the stream. Let's see if Hunter can do a little set mining, try to hit a tray. Does not. 4 deuce 7. Trays are in the lead. Now Sutherland is going to go ahead and bet here with his ace king. Hunter lets go, as does Don, so Sutherland will take this one down.
Because you only buy 300 for a kid who's doing the blind. Oh, yeah. And it's just they wouldn't complain about it. What's wrong with that? I'm telling you. We're doing it.
Well, Mr. Binkle's waking up with the aces and scrubs, king, queen suited, all in.
So they do that in San Antonio.
So here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go anyway. Yeah.
Oh, if I lose, I'm gone. I'm not worried about it.
All right, here we go, off to the races. Uh-oh, heart draw. Oh, wow, set of aces and a heart draw. Oh, it boats up. That's it. And the flush does complete, but Binkles gets it. Aces full of 6s and scrubs, unfortunately. Ooh. That was brutal. Top set versus flush draw, and then the board pairs to seal the deal. And high hand, I guess, is on the board. Aces full of 6s.
Saying that come pre-flop whenever, you know.
435, right?
Well, that was a fun run out.
You would tie with high hand. Aces full of 6.
I can go all in dark.
Did they already put it on? This is us?
Is it 59?
Yeah, this is
59. Oh yeah, they already got it.
Wow, wow, wow. That was a pretty gross run out there as we were off to the races. Flush draw versus the set of aces, and then, yeah, boats up. The rest is history.
only guy in the building to do it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like an out of order thing, I guess. But what I thought you were meaning is just gets to you and you don't see it first.
Only I'll be in the nomination for 5. Free tip.
Looks like Scrubs is saying, like, listen, I'm going all in here. If I double up, great. If I don't, well, it was nice playing with y'all. It's kind of the idea. Now he's drawing dead as the straight completes for Hunter. So this might be the end of Scrubs. And yep, the straight happens. Yeah, Scrubs sick to his stomach. Yeah, that's going to be the end of Scrubs. That was a tough run out for him on that one against Bengals, though. That was tough. And that's going to be the end. So, seat open, table 59.
And that was a high hand for Binkles, too.
Yeah, right now it is. Yep. See if it holds. Which, I mean, today has a good chance.
Yeah.
I guess you can do a lot of things in Texas, but like I said, go all in and work. You're trying to go all in on the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's not. It's a pretty quiet day for a Saturday.
Well, all of our players lost all their money trying to hit those big promotions the past 2 days. So they need a little time to recover.
Marvel Allen getting wild with the ace-queen. Don with ace-queen as well. And he, excuse me, and he gets really wild. The 3-bet Allen snap calls.
Oh wow, 3-bet from Marvel or from Don with ace-queen off. And they both hit a queen.
And no one, oh no, Allen's free rolling. He can get 2 spades.
Yep, he is. He does have a backdoor to spades. Well, that back door shut now. On our way to a chop unless something crazy happens.
Don facing a half-size bet.
He's gonna put in a call, it looks like, though.
And then last queen makes out.
Yep, everyone votes up. Queens full 5s for both players.
Don not calling it. He's probably a little worried about pocket 5s or queen king.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's worried about. And he's gonna put in the call though, and he'll be showing the good news. He'll be chopping up.
What are you worried about?
I mean, kings, honestly. And that's why I said it's a Nick call.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the radio pre-flop, kings. Huh? Pocket kings, king, queen. Yeah. That's been the only thing. Damn, I keep chopping all day, buddy.
You really do.
That is Allen's, I think, 3rd or 4th chop today.
It's crazy. We both spiked the last, the case queen.
I was going to get that in back 10.
Poker game is wild.
They're going right down the list.
They're gonna open it up for everybody. I'll play 2 stacks. We'll get your friend to come in. There you go.
We had Todd on the list, but they opened up a 5-10 PLO, so he's going to stay up there. Todd definitely would have brought the action for sure.
Well, I think as well, like, I think when I went out there and saw, I think Todd was playing heads up 510 PLO with Doc. With
Oh, is that all? Oh.
I think they were playing heads up 510 PLO.
I mean, if you want to beat the house, that's the way to do it. Get that $1 rake in.
As far as I call it, I didn't have 3.
Yeah, I knew he'd
I never really understood that, wanting to beat the house.
I mean, it's,
Can't beat the house. Nobody beats the
once you
house.
start playing that game, he's not going to down.
I worry about
he's not gonna
the
downgrade
7
you
players
to
on my table that I'm trying to beat.
especially if he's stuck.
Oh, yeah. He's action either way.
Huh?
He's action any time, so.
Todd? Oh, yeah.
Even if he's up.
Ryan,
Oh, yeah.
Lance Taylor is wondering, does Best Bet still sell hoodies? Yes, we do. In the cage? Yes, at the cage is when you can purchase them. Unfortunately, we don't have an online store. Still wondering about that ourselves, why we don't. But yeah, but if you live somewhere and say Ohio, make a drive here. Because you don't want to shop online, apparently. Shopping online just doesn't, Amazon, they don't know what they're doing with all that shopping online.
$8.90. Sure. 893. He's on playing this game, right?
That's when they're going to come in.
I will wait one. The max is 15. Yeah.
We've been playing everybody who's straddling every time. Okay.
This is a drop, right? Sometime, right? Really, really good. That seemed to last
Couple years. I've been keeping up with them.
Do you work for him? No, I go to school there. Oh. No, really, really good. Men just beat Florida today. Good time. And this is
North Carolina earlier, now we have Duke out.
I was just
You get both of them. You get to choose which one is the one that reads.
Well, just give me 4 cards then.
Little handicap, everybody else gets 2 and you get 1.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
The best 2 that you like.
I might just say we play Crazy Pineapple and get all over it.
If the whole table said yes, then I wouldn't want to play.
That's a stream I want to see. 2-5 Crazy Pineapple. See how that goes. Wait, that's how Orlando's building this as a pineapple tournament.
Oxford Manor? I don't know Oxford. Yeah, I don't know Oxford.
Either Friday or whatever day it is that
We played together, right? The Villages? The Colleen's game?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, sure. On a Monday or something, right? Or on a Friday?
Yeah, the Monday at like 10
Monday.
or, yeah.
That's right, the 5-5 game.
Yeah,
That's right, sure. There you go, that's right, good.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you.
Yep. From Jacksonville? You're from here?
What's that?
You're from here? Jacksonville?
No. I actually live in Orlando.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, but I was playing in St. Augustine and then the Cable Road, so I came up here.
Okay, all right.
No name left on the list now, Don.
I was so close. I like your face.
Is this live right now? YouTube? My wife said it's starting in 5 minutes. You guys have been playing for a couple hours, right?
It starts at 4 o'clock on Saturday.
Is it just user errors or is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thursday and
15-minute delay too.
Friday and Sunday. Thursday and Friday is 6 o'clock. Saturday is always 4 o'clock.
I might have like started it from the beginning.
The 3 club's good? No.
I don't think you can.
Well, you,
On a live stream, if it's
well, if you
live.
just jump
yeah.
into it, it'll start. It'll start.
You went high hand or just?
Yeah, I don't.
No, I think it's still another
Some
11
people think it
minutes.
starts 6 every time, but it's just.
I got it. Let's gotta hold for 11 minutes.
How
Yeah,
does that
let's hold,
work
let's
I
hold.
actually like it.
Yeah, I think it's every 30 minutes, and my name's up there, so I got 11 minutes to hold. That's fine right there.
So what happens if you hold
I guess $300. Yes, $300. Yeah, that's what they. So the prize is.
they come over and give that to you then?
Yeah.
That's sick.
I always plug it up before I do another game.
Classic Oregon punt.
Yeah.
Classic Oregon punt.
I thought he had ace king, guess. We're chopping up and punting around.
My wife actually texted me at some point. So I don't know if you had the same
The other Steve.
That's what I thought you had at first, and I was like, nah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
And you saw it, I was like, shit.
He does.
Golden one,
Finally, yeah.
He's expecting Don.
I'm getting calls, everything.
And you're on free roll too.
Yeah, but this game, get them wiped out on the state version.
Probably more sick.
Look at that happen.
Yeah.
Like Jacob said, nobody.
Alright. Last money for you guys. Oh, we get a free drink? Yeah, you get some burger. Well, I'll take.
I think you do that when you come in. Or is it just the initial?
Jacob, does he get a free drink? It's not a big deal. I have some water.
I guess it's the initial.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna drink alcohol.
And for you, baby, what can I grab you?
Yeah, but maybe you can.
I can grab you one. Do you need sushi or regular boat?
Regular.
Regular package. I'll grab you. Everyone else okay? I'll be right back. Over here.
All right, back in the action. Ryan, I had to step out for a little bit.
Weird that we're over here, right? Most people are right-handed, so. The box, to your left, right? But most people are right-handed, so I think they're right.
We go to King 8-10 flop. Sutherland with top two, Vincenzo with second pair.
That side, there's nine right-handed.
In a little bit of trouble unless he catches running jacks.
Yeah, but the way you're seating, if you're on this side, you're playing with your left box, and that side you're playing with
I mean, there's running straight draw too, but
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sutherland gonna do raise. The type of spot where you hope someone has ace king, but unfortunately for Sutherland, nobody has ace king. There's a 5. That's going to seal it.
Yeah, because there's not.
And a blank on the river. I think that might be a little too big of a bet for someone to call. You can't really put on an ace king if they went check after. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Sutherland got max value. Two pairs going to do it. I was thinking 150 would have been enough to get a call, but it did work out for Sutherland. Unfortunately for Vincenzo right now, he's still up, but not as up as he was.
I was late this year. I was late this
Dark Angel, thank you for all the kind words. We appreciate it. And yeah, I agree. Typically do have a pretty heavy action here at the room, here on the stream. And we got 4 to the flop. All the clubs and all the spades, which means all the red cards. Except for that one club out there. No one with anything. Vincenzo right now ahead with the ace. And a whole lot more of nothing. But Hunter's going to take a stab. And it's going to do it. Oh, the trays are back. Hunter gets an ace. Oh my gosh. Top pair, bottom set. Hunter just grinded it back up to 1,500. He is going to need some help.
South Carolina. That was like a surge protector you could plug it in right there.
I just had it charging over there. That's good now. It's been charging since we started.
And we got a raise. Was up 160. Hunter's kicker's not that great. Unless we worry about a better kicker in this spot. This would be an amazing laydown for Hunter. Oh, he does. Nice. Well, good for Hunter. He lost the minimum, but top pair, to be fair. So, I mean, Don won the pot, but in the long run, that's going to be better for Hunter the longer he's in the game. So you get a set of trays. You get a set of trays. You get a set of trays.
I'm furious. I'm furious.
Don't off the table right now.
So now we're on to our next double board bomb pots.
Maybe?
Probably.
Is it just going to be 6?
Second. 9. 8. So stack these in the middle. That's right. 5.
Yeah.
3.
Alan, do you have clubs?
1. And the other. 3 and 6 or 7. Nope. Keep going.
Nope. You set up.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I even said that 6 is 10 now.
Talk yourself off.
Yeah, I wish.
All right, let's see what the first board brings us. There it is. Okay, 3-3-7, deuce king 10.
$50 in the 8. 2 calls and a round score. Heads up. Check it. 100.
All right, there we go. So Binkles has trips. Hunter has a king. On the bottom. Hard to call with just a pair on one board.
You can blind raise.
Blind raise.
Oh, I want to use blind. If I do it, I want to be able to do it. I'll tell you what. You can stick out a blind raise. I'll ask you for your option if it limps to you, but I'm going to count it as a check. That sounds like a raw deal, man.
You'll get an option.
Yeah, I get the option, but it's going to be checked anyway.
Yeah, no worries, Scrubs. We understand. I mean, hey, your VPIP was pretty high in the first hour or so, but nothing wrong with putting on the brakes. You were definitely Action Jackson.
And check. All right, we got 3.
We got 3 players. Queen 10, 9. Pair 10 for Don. Danny with a straight draw. And now Alan with a straight draw, but nope.
Israel?
Did you win? Did you win? The high hand? Or no?
I don't know. Let's find out.
That's actually a good question. Did he win?
I did get 59, yeah. Aces, photo six. Let's,
I mean, that was
let's ask.
The last time I won.
Hey guys, on the production, I went high hand or not? Production guys. Because you are going to be the straddle. Of course. I'm too focused on the damn high hand. Oh, 34. Wow. Oh, accepted. Great. 25 bucks for me.
Hunter bumping it up on the button. Pocket trays again. Danny looking to be the 6th person to hit a set of trays.
75 to go. That may be mine.
nice. Let's go.
3 players.
Wow. These just full held up.
Well,
No, can't be that shit.
10s aren't much for y'all. But it might be something for Don to bet steal.
75.
Danny says, nope. The trays are hot. Trays are still ahead, though. Don gonna need a 6 ace or a queen. Oh, and there it is. What's Danny gonna do? Is he gonna try and steal? Counterfeit city, population you, Danny.
Just the way we planned.
I played threes like you played threes.
Actually, I had a set of 3s against him when I raised him on the flop. Scared you out of the pot.
Which dealer was it? It was not me. Chenzo, you give me the shot.
Sutherland looking at some hooks. And he's making it
Like he went to go
40?
how he was doing it.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
60 bucks from the board. Fold 6 7.
Hunter's coming along. 2 overs. He's got king, queen.
Fold that, fold one. Call 60 to go.
Equals.
And a fold again.
Chenzo gets out of the way. Wouldn't mind a little call there from Vincenzo with what's in the pot already, and he already got the pair. And oh man, if he would have hit a set of fives, and he would have been taking all of Hunter's money. Ooh, good thing for Vincenzo, or good thing for Hunter. Vincenzo folded. Let's get the call. You want to get paid? You want to see a tray?
Check. Quick show, what do you got?
Well, came on the river, a 9. But yeah, Vincenzo, I would have liked to call on from Vincenzo because he's already done the straddle. So he's already in for 10. But
Folded fives. What? Folded fives. Pocket fives.
What did we say? Last night we're flaming us for not seeing flop. We're not folding pocket pairs. Gotta set one.
Flop it or river? Flop the five? Yeah. What are you playing over there, Alan? You doing the mini? I saw a new one, like a new variation of one last night or the night before, called the Tweedle. The Tweedle or something like that? Like the Tweedle or something like that? 4-6, 4-7. So like you have 2 words and you have to like somehow get to the correct word. Call to
4 players.
You have 2, 3, 4, and 7. 7. Check it.
Deuce 4, 5.
Check.
Sutherland pretty much looking good after that flop until the turn. And now Binkles and Allen are going to be fighting. But Sutherland, I'm sure, is going to come along. Hoping to. Whoa! What the?
Alright, we are heads up. Check. What do we have? Ace is check.
I don't know if Allen. I don't know if Allen actually had that hand. I've never seen him snap fold an ace with an ace on the board.
David, were you joining the straddle for it?
And I've dealt to and commentated with him playing so many different times. I gotta assume that the card reader read it wrong somehow. But
How the student section is attacking the other team.
Tend to go all 7. They're attacking them.
They're about to take the ball out.
Roll nice.
And they're doing this, and they're an inch away from the guy.
Option. Raise $4 and 6.
We're gonna see if nope, no flop. We're going to be checking out the stats very shortly. About 15 minutes or so. Get you the updates on the ups and the downs. And I'm sure for those that are watching, very much are interested in Don's earnings right now. How much he's up. And there is Sarah to give Binkles his high hand W.
Nice. So Mr. Binkles got it, huh?
Yeah.
55 from the
Vincenzo raising it up on the button. 40% there to a royal flush, and Sutherland with a fold of pocket sevens for some weird reason.
Vincenzo's favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, this conversation, anytime you have a pocket pair like this, it's worth always trying to at least see a flop. And look at that, he would have flopped the boat. He would have.
I don't understand. I don't understand. It didn't make any like.
Oh my God! This is why you just play it. Especially, what was the raise?
40. That's it.
Yeah,
And he's got almost 3,000 in front of him.
Yeah, you could have put in the call there just to see the flop.
I mean,
that's
You got it close.
all right.
very nitty.
All right, let's not give the image of we have the glass case around the chips now. Come on. You could have seen that. And look, you would have been getting extra now.
Look at all this, like, he's smashing here.
Yeah.
He's starting a Tinder account. He's #1 on the profile list. That's how much you'd be smashing.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but all right. In the meantime, pocket sixes are going to take it done. That was.
Hunter's got that good.
That was bad though by Sutherland. That was bad. Would have flopped the boat. Hey Scrubs, no worries, man. You were definitely fun and entertaining. Also, Dark Angel, definitely appreciate you trying to spread the word about our stream. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Not much poker out there.
Hopefully,
House games, right?
you know, hopefully once again you are doing well over there across the pond. What time is it over there? It's got to be like 1 or 2 a.m., right?
That's why so many people from Carolina come here.
And
Georgia.
North Carolina or not?
You go to Cherokee.
How are the games at Cherokee?
I haven't been in a while. They're decent.
I say they're horrible unless the series is there. The series, they're amazing. But
50 in the one. Last one, 402. Or 3/4. 4/6. All in 750 to go.
Good. I want to see y'all duke it out.
Check.
5 tray 9 flop here. Rainbow board. Ace on the turn completes the rainbow. So Don has an ace here. Don's got a little bit of profit now, it looks like. However, good news for you guys, but we'll do a stat check shortly to see how much Don is up. Which again, good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings can be going to a lucky viewer if he is finishing up. Which we'll probably do that roll maybe in the last hour. Also notice we did get a 5-10 PLO going upstairs too. Saw Todd L was up there. I saw Brian was up there. I saw Doc was up there. I think John O was up there. Some high stakes PLO action happening. I'm gonna let go to Trey's 7 deuce in the muck. David's gonna take it down. Our newest player to the table.
You weren't here, but it was the hottest thing that was hitting sets and quads. I was calling it 50. I just didn't know if he was going to go over the top if I called.
Well, Greasy, sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you can go online and look up some
There you go.
I would have called you last resort.
They can't say anything.
some groups that could potentially help you out with that.
I think you give me the straddle.
Yeah. Don's been the only one to lose until he's ever seen it.
I got cards for against Don.
We didn't see it though.
I saw it.
And I'm gonna drop this off.
10 to go. Ball 3. Ball 4, full 6. Ball 7. 10 to go.
It's gonna be 12 total, baby. I just take a
Raise 25.
yeah. Change, perfect. Thank you, love.
Wow, Danny, pocket aces. Opportunity for him. 3 bets at the 50. Binkles, king, queen suited.
One more red check. Call 2. 90 to go. Fold in the 4. Call in 7.
Marble Island in there with ace-4 suited. Hunter doesn't feel good. It's going to be hard for Danny to flop a set. All the aces are gone. One ace mucked, and then the other ace is in Marble Island's hand. So, look at this. A pair of kings for Mr. Binkles. And he also has the club draw. Fortune for Marble Island, drawing virtually dead. Jack shows up on the turn. Danny's aces are still in the lead, but man, that's a board that can definitely crack your aces. Club draws are out there, straight draws are out there. Well, actually, 2 flush draws are out there, excuse me. It's a pretty wet board. Lots of hands can crack your aces here, and Mr. Binkle's going to go ahead and bet 350.
Ace king or aces?
And Mr. Binkles called it. Oh, and Mr. Binkles gets there on the river. Big double up for Mr. Binkles. Wow, 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 Mr. Binkles. Bink.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going anywhere. I see that.
Nah, he's not going anywhere at all. I mean, top pair with the club draw.
10, queen.
Absolutely not going anywhere. So I said, like, there's way too many hands out there that can, that was going to be able to crack aces, and sure enough, that was one of the cards. I mean, even then, that 8 completes a straight for Jack 10. But the flush gets there for Mr. Binkles. Aces have not been kind on the live stream today.
Making the shot again.
Is there a double throw? Oh, that was out?
I like it.
How bad? Yeah, he likes it.
He plays in the double strap. I was going to find double strap.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get there.
You're all good. And then Mr. Donald is back. And because we're going to shuttle him.
Mr. Donald.
Mr. Donald.
Mr. Donald.
10 to go.
Damn, 40 to 15.
4, 3, 4, 6.
Massacre.
4, 7, 4, 6. 30.
Again, appreciate you guys watching with us. I appreciate you guys hanging out for this 2-5 game. I think this live stream is about 9:15 tonight. And once again, Don is giving away 5% of his earnings, and he's up pretty good right now. Oh, Mr. Binkles flush draw. Mr. Binkles can't miss now. Mr. Binkles hitting everything. And Mr. Binkles cannot be stopped.
Beats my 9 high, so. Probably would have bluffed the river if the clubs weren't there.
Mr. Binkles going by big blind.
Mr. Binkles?
He's going to be the strong. I think in the river.
You did.
I think that one too. I'm called Binkles. Because I think it sometimes.
How many times you binked on me, man?
Yeah, exactly right.
Phrasing. Certain things can be taken out of context.
Fold in 4, fold in 6. Fold 7, fold in.
All right, Marvel Island playing the Adonis, Jack 9. Danny, who had to load back up.
$40 in the 9, fold 1. 40 to go. Call in 2.
Now Vincenzo. He's been quiet as well. I just noticed he lost some hands going his way.
Call. Alright, we got 40. Check. 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 There we go. 40. Check. 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 There we go. Check. 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 Flip show. What do we got? Who wants the pot? Yeah,
Imagine having only 18 points in the whole first half. It's pretty sad. Oh my god. It's embarrassing.
Is it a ranked team?
Virginia only had
18 points in the whole first
Virginia
half.
used to be a program, man.
They're good. They're supposed to be good this year. Or they are. They got 20 plus wins. Getting smoked.
Oh, wow.
I don't know where that whole wow came from, but all right.
I think that guy agreed over there. Straddle somebody else. Fold 6, 7. Follow me. Fold 9. $50 in the 2. Or the 1 I mean, sorry. Fold in the 2. Call 3. 50 to go. Call in the 4. 50 to go. And a fold. Alright, we got 3 of you. Ready for that? Check. Check. And around we go. 3 of you. Check.
Trip aces for Sutherland.
From the 4 fold in 1 and fold up.
Still not going to forgive him for folding pocket 7s earlier, which would have got him a boat. Looks like Marvel Island is back on that Marvel Contest of Champions. That is his game of choice. I think he's playing Dr. Doom again.
Feeling that every single time. Set auto. Buttons in 2. Next one, you got. Roll 7.
It's 25.
3 is 25. 8, fold 9. 75 and 1, fold 2. Call in 3, hold in 4, 6. 75 to go. And call. Alright, we got 3 of you. Yeah, show that. Check.
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 On Don now, pocket aces for him. And very much in the lead here. Hunter has a backdoor to diamonds. That's really about it. Vincenzo. And this isn't a terrible flop for 8s. But, you know, he's not blocking any diamonds or anything like that, and he's going to have to let it go. Don is going to scoop that one up with the aces. I think you've explained almost everybody nowadays.
So undone. Ever since I started programming more, Alan, my hands just don't want to drive a pitch. Full late night?
Maybe a 4 person, so you don't have to pitch it.
No, I don't know about that one. Full 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 4, 30, and 6. I don't want to kick Don out every day. It's not that
All
good.
right, David, pocket jacks.
And call.
All violent with Ace King. Ace King was good for him last night. See if Ace King's good for him here. Yeah, pretty good.
Easy.
Pretty good. Trips for Marvel Allen. David, 2 pair. Kings and jacks.
And call.
Allen feeling pretty good about this. 4 diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change much of anything. David only 1 true out. He's continuing to bet 100 here. Allen now trying to figure out. Nice. So go ahead and flick in the call. I wonder if he was maybe could potentially put in a raise to try to get some more value. And now a 10 on the river.
And call.
Yep. Kings get there. Kings are there. So Ace King continues to be a good hand for Marvel Allen. Takes down that pot there.
Chopping so much, I thought you were eating.
So it's true, he's chopped a lot of pots today with people.
And you're going to be the big one. You know which one's which.
Of course, I don't want to. Just throw them in the middle anywhere, James. Don't matter.
Well, you can look at them first. How's that? Keep whichever one you want. Full attack.
Verbal binding.
Full 1.
Almost at our 3-hour mark on the live stream here.
Full 3.
3-hour tour.
Yep.
Third of up. Third of up.
Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Marvel Allen, Queen Jack suited now. There we go. 3 ways to the flop here. 9 tray ace flop.
50. And right.
Sutherland gonna stab at it and steal it.
I still haven't forgiven Sutherland for folding a pair of pocket 7s earlier. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
He put 2 out, so I'm like,
I don't know why he put 2 in.
Let's take a look at the stats now. Yeah, Sutherland's still up the most, up 1,500. Don up over 700.
Not bad.
Hunter up, Marvel Allen up, Vincenzo back to even. Danny right now is the one that's the most stuck at the table. It might be that seat today.
Yeah.
Seat 6 may not be a good seat for you. And there's a look at the V-pips. Marvel Allen, 45%. That's no surprise. Kind of leading the charge now.
And Hunter, very well done getting back up after losing that heartbreaker.
Yeah, he's done pretty. Yeah, he's done pretty good with it. Been able to bounce back.
Yeah.
Definitely needed.
We have a 7-player double board bomb pot.
Kansas lost.
Who's sitting out of it? It's Danny, right?
Yes.
2 upsets.
No, not Danny. David.
That's what I meant, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, David. All right, 6 deuce 5 on the top.
3,
10 king 5 on the bottom. Marvel Allen has a 5.
3, 4 spades would be the nuts right here.
Don has the other 5.
With the king.
Actually, he's got 2 pair on the bottom, and then pair of 5s with a good kicker on the top. Hunter in there with
10 and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Now he gets a pair on the top.
Yeah, pair on the top, and then
And unfortunately, it's just a 10 He's going to need a 10 on the bottom if he makes this call.
He needs some help. Definitely needs some help in this. Don bets 300. Hunter, unfortunately, I mean, top board has a pair of 4s, not exactly the best in the world. And then a pair of 10s.
Yeah.
Don betting 300. This might be a hand I don't fault Hunter maybe letting go of. Yep, he is going to fold. Just did not have enough to continue on there, and Don is going to take that one down. And that's big for Don. Don now up over 1,000. Good for the people, he says. And the people, I mean you in the YouTube chat.
For the people.
If he stays up again when we do our next well, 2 stat checks from now, when we do our next hour stat check at 8:15. If he's still up by then, we will roll for a winner for 5% of Don's earnings. How it's going to work for those that do not know, and again, this is YouTube only. What you would do is we'll come up with a keyword for you to type in the YouTube chat. You type in that keyword exactly the way it is to enter. Only one time. If you try to do it multiple times, you will be automatically disqualified. And then we will randomly draw via Nightbot. And then the winner will be the one to get 5% of Don's earnings on the live stream. I think I've heard him say he's given away over $5,000 of his earnings to lucky viewers in the YouTube chat. That's pretty good.
That's a whole lot of winning.
It is. Speaking of a whole lot of winning right now, Sutherland, Pocket Kings, we're going to 4-bet it. I think it's the first time we've seen a 4-bet today.
Wait.
And David
was the bet 50 and then
raised the 40, 3-bet the 150, and then Sutherland 4-bet. And David puts in the call with ace tray suited. Ace in the window. We know kings like to happen. Look at that.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yep. And now Sutherland goes all in, and David's going to call this because he's got the ace. David is on his way to a double up. Unless another king comes on the turn or river. Both kings are still out there. On the turn. Yep.
Wow.
Big double up for David.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Don, exactly right. Don's right. How'd you know?
Yep. Kings are the ace magnet.
Kings are ace magnets.
Yeah.
And David gets himself a pretty big double up from that hand.
Let's see exactly how much he has. Since rake and tip are not included.
I did not expect him to turn over ace-3 offsuit.
No, I didn't think you would.
No.
I don't think anybody expected that.
No.
Good advertisement.
Just like that, David gets a nice chip stack in front of him now. And for Sutherland, that was a rough one. But you know what? I'm going to look at it this way. This is karma for folding pocket 7s, and you would have boated up. Just saying, that's the way it works. Oh, you wouldn't play your pocket 7s, but you know you're going to try to overplay your pocket kings here. I see.
We're gonna be seeing a 4-bet from Bink, 3-bet from Binkles.
Oh, it's coming for sure.
Let's say 110, 120. Oh, Jesus.
That's pretty big 3-bet.
Jesus.
300 to 3-bet. Listen, Binkles is feeling good right now. Hunter.
Oh, whoa.
Hunter, or excuse me, not Hunter, but Vincenzo.
Is getting wild.
He is. He's going to put in the call. Vincenzo getting a little spicy here. Sutherland folds, and Hunter, is going to let go of his 8s. So off to the flop here. Ace King offsuit versus King 10 offsuit. And the flop is
Got a 9 or a 10 right there.
Tray of diamonds is back out there again too, maybe. Yeah.
It is a 10.
It is a 10 on the flop.
Wow.
2 diamonds.
It's time to go all in, Vincenzo. Get him. Oh, no. Binkle's bet. Oh, damn. Well. Yeah, I mean, you got
all in, and Binkles puts in the call. This is an opportunity for Vincenzo.
But 1 ace left.
There's 1 ace left, indeed. Deuce on the turn.
And no bink.
No bink. No bink for Binkles this time.
10 ball corner pocket takes it all. Well, nice little double up for Vincenzo. Now back, way up back in the profit margin when he was when we were first going.
Interesting way to get
Yep.
3 to the flop. No 7, no 9. Nines are, but 9s are still ahead for Hunter. Then there's the 7. Hunter's going to be down to the last 9 or 10. To get the check mark. Oh my gosh, and the 10 peels off. 10's full of 9s.
I fold.
Wow. Unbelievable. What a river for Hunter.
But I had an inner feeling that this hand I was going to get counterfeit.
God damn, that really sucks. What are you folding? Oh, that's so
Actually, when I turned it, I was like, I'm going to get counterfeited this hand. I know. I probably should have just raised the turn.
You might have still fall though. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Never did call that 5-10 game.
It's still up there. Yeah, John just got here, so it was 5. Now Jono just got it, so it's 6 now. Yeah.
You guys playing that after this?
I mean, when they call it, I might go. They haven't called it yet.
Is it Oldham or?
It's Holden. Yeah.
You have a dirty stack.
That's all good. They stick together every time.
No, I mean.
There's a red chip in
There's a
your
red
green
chip. There's a red chip in your green stack.
Yeah. I want you to think of red chip.
Danny raising up with ace tray of diamonds. See how Hunter feels. So I believe Hunter raised to 30. And then Danny made it 90. Got a king 7-6. Great flop for Hunter. Getting that flush draw and 2 live cards.
George, you ever come over to the plate?
He was on the list last night, but he was in 2-5, and he had a stack of like 5,500 in front of him in 2-5. So
Yeah, I saw him over there yesterday.
That is a...
You didn't want to venture into 5-10 with all that?
Don't know.
why bother?
That's a flush.
We transferred
So
him
kings
away
and threes
when it
for
was
Danny.
3 tables.
Hunter with
He
a
had
monster
big
flush.
posters in the stack. I mean, nobody had over
But I don't think Danny's going to make a call
Oh, he's
here.
got mountains.
Yeah.
Mountains.
So Hunter got to be close to, I want to say, up 600, roughly.
What is it?
Danny 3-betting again. That was 7-8. Don coming around, folding back around to Hunter. King Jack Trey. Hunter with the straight draw. Don with second pair. But Danny gonna fire out all cylinders. Hoping to steal it here. Don making a call, probably gonna get Hunter out of the hand. Nope, nope. Hunter says I want my queen. Ooh. Interesting card. He's gonna check. I think it might get, see how Don feels, see if he's gonna make a bet. Nope.
I'm not. I don't think I'm Jack.
Three to the flop here. Binkles right now have the ace-9. And still ahead after that flop. But Vincenzo does have a wheel draw. Binkles bets. Change up calls, hoping to spike a 4. Nothing there. Ace 9 still ahead. And a lady on the river.
150.
Yeah, I bet I think it's going to seal it.
Nothing left. I'm going to use the call.
You pair?
You can make a bad call. I gotta make some of that beer.
Player?
Yeah, dealer. Pound.
But yeah, say I had a low pair.
That is king.
Didn't put you on for that. I don't know. Not every hand I can play the smartest, but sometimes
Poker's on luck too, you know.
still fairly new to it.
My ace and king get it, so I lose it. That's poker.
I never see him playing 2-5 anymore.
You do it first, and then you can do it.
I was gonna beat you to it. Give you a chance to read
Don
it.
raising up 5 tray suited. Binkle's making the call. We heads up here. Ace tray 9. Don gets his tray. Uh-oh. A few more outs if an ace pops up. Don will be counterfeited. See if Binkles has another barrel to fire, try and steal it, assuming Don checks, and he does.
Pair.
Nope.
I mean 2 pair.
Pair wins 5.
Worse.
Pair 5 to 6.
What I told you about, like, when they announced 1 pair.
Oh, yeah. That's right. How weak it is. That's exactly right.
That's telling me not to call. Call the reset.
We go 4-way to the flop. Oof. What a flop for Sutherland. Holy crap. All the outs in the world.
Sorry, he said 85, yeah.
We got Binkles making the bet. Sutherland just with the call. David with second pair. Not sure how he likes it. Alan is going to make the call too. Looking for a jack. And there it is. Wow. And it was the one jack he needed. And somehow Sutherland does not improve. Well, Alan's going to take this pot down, but how much is he going to get at it? Nope, nothing. Oh. Sutherland says he is packing it in. Hopefully we got a name on the list. Those of you got Country and Shufflemaster. Ryan had to step out for a minute though. He will be back.
as hell.
That was pretty bad.
These 3 ounces?
I literally can't believe you. Well, I put 150 in, right?
I mean, when I walked in and I laughed.
Yeah,
I mean, the first thing I did was laugh.
There was sorry. There was
I said you had a 3, that's why you called it.
Well,
Should have laughed in his face.
Also, he's not going to jam if he has like ace king right there on the flop. So like, it's a pretty easy
If
call.
you made it that far, you have to call the flop.
Yeah, of course, I hit on top there. Yeah.
You hit your card. You hit your card.
He was barely above even, he said, all right, well, I'll stop here.
It is amazing how Sutherland did have like 17 outs twice. And David had 3 outs twice, and somehow, actually 3 outs 3 times, but somehow the 3-outer express got there.
Unless you got beaten up real better.
How's supposed to be a 55? What do you guys know? What?
Do a general call. Anybody want to play 5?
60?
Yes.
Heads up now, ace king versus ace 10.
Get the 3rd South Carolina boy in here.
Let's go.
He ran away.
No club draw. Oh, now there's a club draw out there for David.
College kids do.
I recognize the shoes when I walked in, if that's what you said.
He just left. He's even, I guess, or. Club soda? Yeah, club soda, no lemon.
No lemon?
Yeah, we might go.
Any other?
Yeah, shot, he was done.
Yeah, with our buddy.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think he lost that guy over there. He's all done.
I think Ryan might be going out there to negotiate. Getting a player from one of the a regular 2-5 games, see if they want to come over here. Got an ace, king, queen on the flop, trips for Don.
You didn't flinch, I got a hold now.
I never flinch. I always know. If he fake threw something at me, I might flinch.
Yesterday.
I was waiting for him to say, you're good.
Should hit him with that pump fake again. Yesterday.
And my CD connector didn't get anywhere close.
Smash that board.
Smashy smash. Just checked.
See, Don's now up over a buy-in now, huh?
He's up a little.
Nice. That's good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky YouTube viewer. I do want to specify, though, because I know there's some new faces in the chat as well. This is not an official best bet giveaway. This is just something that whenever Don does play on our live streams, he just likes to do to give back to the viewership. So, yeah, that's why Don is a fan favorite on our live stream, because of the fact he does give away 5% of his earnings whenever he does run well. However, the flip side of that is if he's running bad, then he's going to pick a lucky viewer to pay 5% of his losses. So
That's
I mean,
true.
Yeah, just so you know, it's a give or take.
He draws the name out of a hat.
Yep. Obviously, that last part, we're just kidding, obviously. Just say that. before legalities kick in.
That's true. I'm the one that does it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Queen pairs the board here. Danny's Ace 10 is still in the lead. I'm surprised no one has taken that seriously yet.
Yeah.
Looks like Hunter's bet got the best hand out of there. And Vincenzo is going to put in the min click raise, and Hunter's going to go ahead and call. 8 on the river.
Let's see, who had
Hunter.
Hunter had the 8, that's right.
Okay.
You got an ace, so I'm
It's been pretty decent play. I can play.
I'm just trying to switch it up a little bit.
I can play. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Richard and Tiny, 1, 2 to go. Richard and Tiny.
So I do know that we'll get the seat filled soon. We did make an open announcement that we are still up for a little bit with the live stream, at least till 9 o'clock. So at this time, it's about an hour and a half still left in the live stream. Because remember, we do stream on a 15-minute delay, and we do commentate over the delay feed. So we are watching the exact same feed as you guys are. This way, it also, you know, protects the integrity of the game. We don't know anything ahead of time. We just know what happens when we see it with you. Just like right now, Vincenzo has Ace King suited, and he's gonna just limp.
He meant to raise 100.
Oh,
that's what it was. Yeah.
Not a single chip. You gotta verbalize.
Yeah. And this is the big problem with
How much you coming in for?
playing at house games for so long is no one ever establishes any rules.
Right. Yeah. Now he's gonna put in the bet here. But yep, you're right. You are right. In these games, you have to verbalize.
Now, granted, I will say this: if the raise did go, oh my gosh, and he gets his king for 2 pair.
Wow.
And
also Marvel Allen has a heart draw.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, how about we just boat up?
That might save Allen some money, actually.
Yeah, how about we just boat up King's full of aces?
Yeah. Show it. High hand, maybe.
He does show it, but I think something else was up there higher.
Okay.
You lose money in the flop.
I had ace of hearts. High hand.
King's full of aces. Yeah. No, yeah, aces full of 4s.
Yeah, aces full of 4s got announced. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and show stats. Hour and a half left. First and foremost, look at the V pips. Wow, they're congested.
Hunter at 39% VPIP. I don't think I'd ever say that sentence. I've never seen a 39% VPIP by Hunter.
Well, this is a different Hunter.
Oh, that's what it is.
This is a different Hunter.
That's right. I'm so used to seeing 12%.
Yeah. And then Don up the most right now. Up 16.44 now is Don. So, yeah, as of now, looking pretty good. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer. 16.44. You know, I'm not really good at math, which is kind of the reason why I never pursued being a dealer. My brain just, it's over capacity as far as
Instead of just ordering a lot.
you know,
I do these streams.
as far as numbers goes. But I mean, as of now, that's $82 potentially going to somebody.
Separately, I'm like, why don't you just order a latte? Show him your milk. Show him your milk.
Listen, that's upgraded to like actually ordering meals. So yeah, $82 as of now could potentially be going to somebody in the YouTube chat for simply just watching our live stream. You know,
Little buddy steps.
tell me what other live stream has a player on their channel that does that. That gives back to the
to the viewers.
Yeah, you don't see anybody else doing that, to my knowledge, anyway.
It's the new period.
All right, so looks like we got a double board bomb pot here. Jack A7 on the top, 10 King tray on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, it was
I think Binkle's won. Oh yeah, pocket aces.
Yeah, Binkle's won.
Yeah.
Aces in the bomb pot. He had the top board for sure because he had a set of aces.
Yeah.
I know, right? I would
You want the big blind with us? Sure. Believe me, I got
Yeah.
Nice try, Greasy. Nice try. That's funny.
So our new player.
This is Carter.
Carter, okay.
Yep.
New player, like new to best bet.
He's been in our room a couple times. He plays 2-5 and like 1-2 PLO quite a bit. This is his first time on our live stream though.
Let's go 35 and you. Hold on. 135.
Oh, ace king again.
And ace king has been the money hand this weekend.
And
on our live
Alan
streams.
calling with the tray deuce. Well, king and a tray, all hearts. Hunter did not improve.
200.
Yeah, all heart board too, and none of them have hearts.
Appreciate you.
Is what I mean. Yeah. Like right next to it.
I'll just take your house.
Yeah, like I said, Mark, I don't think there's anybody else. I think we are the only one, and you're kind of confirming that. Mark, by the way, multi-time winner of 5% of Don's earnings. So actually had a couple. It's funny, Marvel Allen actually is a multi-time winner of 5% of Don's earnings too, which is kind of funny.
I thought about just like while watching, just to say the code word on there.
You're allowed to.
Just to see what would happen.
You're allowed to. You're 100% allowed to. Like if you're not part of the stream and you're just watching at home or anything.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean like even while I watch this, for like right like this moment.
So I know Kirk and Jacob have both entered on the clock too. They both have. I mean, it hasn't been stated that best bet employees are not allowed to enter because it's not an official best bet giveaway.
It's true.
Although it would kind of look bad if one of us didn't win.
But we don't do it for the people. Hunter probably up. Let's see. I bought him for. I want to say he's up 500.
More than that.
More? Is it more? Yeah.
He's up 739.
Okay, 7. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean he's worked himself out of the hole.
Yeah.
I mean Kirk kind of brought this up. Listen, you don't profit until you fire your second bullet.
Yeah.
You got to get stuck first, and then you run it up.
Sometimes when you lose, you really win.
40.
40 in 6. Call in 7. 40.
I don't know if Carter ever put his cards in the box.
Brother, can you put your cards in the box for me right there? Sure.
Oh, there you go. Jacob told him. Okay.
This one, right?
No, sorry. No, that's the dead one.
Yeah.
The one's dead, I think.
Trip queens for David.
75.
Unfortunately, Allen does lead out.
Kind of Marvel Howland just with the worst 2 pair of 6s and queens.
Raise 2 and 2. 6.
And that's probably going to end that one.
That's an easy fold.
Easy fold.
What are you doing? I'm trying to give you an ace. You think it's an ace? No, you think it's an ace? Yes or no? No. What do you think it is?
The opposite.
A deuce?
Okay.
They just follow you.
Let's not say that too loud.
I like you. I like you.
Yeah. I'm not talking about cards, I'm talking about women.
Just
Yeah, like I said, guys, we'll be showing you the keyword once we do our next stat check, which is in about 15 minutes. Hour left on the live stream. That's when we will roll for the 5% of Don's earnings winner. I will say as well, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram for us to be able to direct message you. That way we can get your contact information to give to Don so he can get in touch with you guys about trying to get the earnings to you.
Yeah, we don't want you to put your phone number all over YouTube.
Yeah.
You can put my phone number on there if you want, though.
Dylan, second call for 1 kilo. Dylan, 1 kilo. AJ, 1 kilo. AJ. AJ. 22 or 18. Final call for Dylan, 1 kilo. Dylan.
Sounds like Jen on the mic.
Yep, Jen helping out on the front podium for a minute. Well, unfortunately, one of our front podiums had to go home a little early today because they were not feeling well.
Ah.
25 in the 4. Hold 6.
Well, what kind of game, Carter? Pocket aces.
Hold 7.
It makes it a quarter.
And Danny gonna put in a 3-bet. What a dream spot for Carter now.
Well, it's looking at a potential double up.
Carter just goes all in with what he has left. I mean, kind of weird for Danny here. Yep, puts in the call. I mean, in a sense, you already committed yourself.
And to the flop.
There we go, off to the races.
Carter has both suits dominated as well. And
oh my gosh, a set of 10s.
Wow, just binked it.
Well, welcome to the table, Carter. You got smoked.
Jeez, yes.
Damn, and the club draw.
And
Wow.
yeah, they had the club draw too. Wow. Well.
No matter what's going to happen. And the club draw.
Wow.
I think Carter is done.
No, he said he's coming back.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, he kept the blue chip still there. So apparently he's coming back. Wow. Welcome to the table. Aces versus 10s, and the 10 gets there on the flop.
Yeah.
That's kind of gross. But that happens. Time the set held it up the first time. Still look back on that Thursday night game when Fee and Kyle got into a hand, kings versus aces, and Kyle flopped the set of kings, and then Fee rivered his ace to stack Kyle. I saw that hand develop. My freaking heart sagged, man, because like Kyle and I had just talked about how bad he had been running, and that was like the ultimate testament.
Yeah. So rock bottom right through the commentator table.
Pretty much.
Pocket tens, we were flipping.
Ace queen.
That's actually bad. I've had ace queen like 5 times.
Does it roll over if somebody gets it?
It'll always hit.
I'm sure, but I just, yeah. What about like 3 in the morning?
It stops at midnight.
It'll never not roll. I don't think I've ever seen no one not do it.
The only time it rolls over is if it's specifically a rollover promotion, which they do every 2 months, every 3 months or
That's
so.
when they only have 2 tables in St. Augustine. It's possible for
Full
not to hit.
7.
That's out there on Monday night. They have 2, 1, 3 tables. That's all they have.
Where?
St. Augustine.
Yeah, I just came from there, like 22.
Just 2 of them on Monday night.
Yeah. It's a nice room, man. I like it.
In Augustine? Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Done with the big old 3 bet. Danny does call.
Just need more people to play.
Winkle's in there as well. And the 10 ball with the 7 and the deuce. Jack 9 did hit a straight draw. Danny would go ahead with his ace.
Don, gonna go ahead and scoop up another one.
5 tables running with a mix about this start.
5 tables running, you said?
Yeah, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 5, and then.
But that's the thing, it's only 1, 2, 5.
But there's a big mix in there. That's what everyone plays. Oh yeah, they did last night.
They run 5-10. Yeah.
David, it is your straddle if you wish to do it. Fold in the 7. Fold in the 8. And the 9.
Don with the Cowboys.
Locks in the 1. Folds in 2.
Bumps up to 50 with those kings.
Chenzo coming along with the ace jack.
Alright, where is it?
7, 6, 9 flop.
Check.
Pretty safe flop for kings. I'm just gonna check around.
Oof, bad turn.
That's a bad turn. That's a bad turn. 4-liner on the board, and Don, firing out small. So now, I mean, Vincenzo has a sneaky gutter. He's gonna let it go. Yeah, that was a bad card.
Yes.
I mean, 4-liners out there, diamond draws out there now too. That was not an ideal card.
I guess from here, the closest place that has multiple 2-5 is 8. Probably like 4 right now.
Orange Park will have a few multiple games.
But it's a smaller buy-in, right?
Not anymore. They just changed it yesterday.
Yeah, 1,000. All 3 of them are now 200 to 1,000.
Oh, it took so long now. Yeah, it's very strange.
Now the only thing they gotta do is 35.
Hunter raising
I
it
am
up.
curious if that's gonna like impact the regulars like there. I'm just curious whether
Wrinkles
like,
re-raising.
same amount of games or stuff will go in Orange Park.
7.
With
I think it was,
Speculation on like the 510 Orange Park might not go much anymore.
Maybe. Yeah,
In fact, that's the same group that always plays the same game.
Yeah.
That's a familiar looking flop.
Yeah.
Played there before.
Feel like I just saw this.
Wow.
Gutter for Hunter.
Actually, the 510 would be like typical 510.
Check.
It's an old.
Yes. Don is having a much better night.
Dog track.
Yeah.
Dog track.
Oh yeah. That's how they're able to do this.
Well, there was a dog track.
And
There was
Hunter
a-
does lead out. That's 150. And we'll take it down.
Nice scoop there for for Hunter. Whoa, where did all that come from?
So, just we're new addition to Best Bet live stream. We're just going to show it everyone folded after the hand's over.
Yeah, that was weird.
Actually, that would be interesting. Like to show it when everyone folded and show who would have won the hand.
Hunter, you showering?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Yeah, that was still kind of weird. Wonder what new feature Seth unlocked on, on the action tracker. Like, how did that happen?
Kid's a wild card.
He is that. He is that.
No, the turn last
All right, Binkles and Don getting after it again. Ace 10 deuce flop. So Mr. Binkles hits his ace, Don hits his 10. Now board pairs.
Three spades out there, doesn't really tweet anything for him, but Binkles does get an extra bet out there.
He does, and he gets a little bit of value from Don.
A little extra something, something.
Yeah. I mean, Don's always going to call that off. That's small of a bet. Like, always going to call that off. There's very much a potential that he's bluffing at it.
Yeah.
Pure bluff catcher. But it's a small enough bet where he's just like, yeah, I'll just throw it in there. Also, again, guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we go live.
Do it.
That way you never miss anything that we have coming up. Like right now, Vincenzo. Pocket aces.
Yahtzee.
I know the Vincenzo crew's still in the chat. See if he gets anyone to come along with him. Hunter, pocket nines. It feels like every time Vincenzo's in a hand, Hunter's right there with him too.
Yeah, they've been going back and forth with each other.
They have been, and looks like Binkles is in there with Queen 10 off. Oh no! Oh boy! Yeah. And it checks around. Interesting. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Mr. Binkles trips now for Mr. Binkles.
And Hunter is the one that makes the bet.
Oh no, Hunter.
Oh no.
Oh no, Hunter.
Don't.
And Binkles isn't going to go anywhere. Now Vincenzo.
Raise.
Yep, announce raise.
Oh no.
He min clicked it.
Probably because the implied.
Min clicked it. Hunter lets it go.
Uh-oh. This might be just a call.
Just
Okay.
a call right now.
Needs an ace and an ace only.
It's not. Mr. Binkles boats up, queens full of tens, and he's going to bet 400.
Oh, and he's going to snap call it.
Yeah, he is. That he is.
He said himself he's still learning the game. So, I mean, 2-3 years from now, he makes a fold. But right now, when you look at aces and you're new to playing, you always think that they're going to win.
It's also, I mean, it's also a pretty good two pair. You know, that's literally my problem. Never fold a good two pair. Ace, pair of aces, pair of queens, two pairs. It's pretty good. I just ran into the boat there, and Mr. Binkles gets quite a bit from Vincenzo on that one. Pretty tough. It's hard to fold two pair, believe me. I know.
No, of course. I just want to double check.
Mike, yeah, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Can't complain. Got about a little over an hour left on this live stream. Been pretty good. I've had some really good live streams the past couple nights. The 10:25 Thursday night game was wild. I definitely suggest you guys going back and watching our 10:25 game that we had this past Thursday. Pretty wild game. 2-2 game last night was pretty good, and this 2-5 game's been okay too. So been pretty good. Been pretty good.
Where are you from?
He grew up in Minnesota.
Is Carter legal?
I guess Carter is not coming back. It's been over 10 minutes. I'm guessing he is not going back to the game.
Yeah. Goes, it's your shuttle again if you want it. I do want it. Thank you. For the big one. I will steal that button from you here momentarily.
Carmen, 137 Parkside. Carmen.
I brought it with me.
Oh, sorry. At least it wasn't a Parker stuff. Yeah. 45.
Understandable, Tommy. Understandable. I don't know how many times I've had that happen.
There's ace 10.
There is ace 10.
That's somebody with that pocket knives. And before that, had pocket knives.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was Carter's first time on the live stream. Probably doesn't know too much about things like that.
Okay. First final call for Javier, 137 Parkside. Javier.
10.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's people out there that don't know that don't know things like that.
Yeah. And then also, whenever you finish,
I've heard that Florida, California, Texas.
No, Kirk, actually, not Kurt, Kirk, had the work during the day. He actually swapped with Tim, who's commentating with me tonight. Tim did just step out for a little bit, but yeah, basically he and Tim swapped. So Kirk was dealing today, and Tim is.
Did you want to fill out the paperwork, or do you want to get a hand? It's up to you. What's that? You want a hand right now? Or you want to wait?
Have you been out of St. Pete or Everland?
You don't want that.
Let me see. They have a 136 game.
Alright, well, King of Hearts
What's
should
that?
be the first bird.
Yeah, it just started. It just started.
Alright, your turn to go. Actually, you're right.
No flop, no job.
In this side.
You hit odds are better, you automatically get 500. Plus, you get your name on the high end. So you can win twice.
Yes, that's true.
Pretty sick, right? And then you play 50 hours of 8, $500.
One call.
Well, St. Pete's way too far. What's that? St. Pete's too far from here.
Yeah.
All right, 5-8-7 flop here. I do see we got a new player to the table. We'll get find out who this is shortly.
Check.
The kicker is
And they start planning out a keyword here shortly.
No flop, no draw.
I mean, it's better deal than here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me think of one while I got a little bit of time here.
And sir, it's up to you. They've all been straddling. I don't know if you want to. If you don't want to, I do. No. Okay.
Yeah. My wife lives out in St. Pete's when we go out there.
You're such a maverick. You're such an iconoclast.
I mean, that's just 5 to go.
All right, I got the keyword ready to go. That we'll do shortly here. We'll do a stat check.
5 to go.
That's not a bad one, Shane. That's not a bad one. We've seen quite a few of those
30 in the night.
tonight. It's not a bad one, but I think I already figured out the one I got going here. And there'll be a reason for it in just a minute. Meanwhile, here we go. Danny with pocket queens versus Don 6-4. That's not a good flop for 6-4, Don. Definitely not a good flop. Pretty well dominated. Yeah, so as soon as we get to the dealer change here, which is going to be happening in a couple minutes, I'll go over the rules again one more time for the 5% of Don's earnings. And I will give you guys a keyword to type in the chat. Peter S., our new player. Got 5 players, best bet heads up. Trey 10. Keyword indeed, that's pretty funny. So, pair of 10s for David as well as the Treys. Treys again have been running hot.
90 to go.
Chenzo. After David raises to 90. Peter's going to put in the call. 7 on the turn. Yeah, I've already got the keyword selected. And like I said, I'll give reasoning for it when I do reveal what the keyword is. All right, let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
They've also been doing a $25 double board bomb fight. You don't have
There it is. Don up 1756, almost 1,800 for Don that he's up. David is up. Mr. Binkles is up. Hunter's up. Vincenzo up, but kind of even. Peter just joined the table. A little loss for him right there. Marvel Allen stuck a little bit as well. Danny, the most stuck at this table tonight. And look at the VPIPs. Yeah, 40% for Hunter and Vincenzo. Marvel Allen and Mr. Binkles both 42%. David just joined our table again, so yeah, no, not a lot of stats for him quite yet. All right, so what we will do, and we'll do this after the double board bomb pot. I will type in the keyword, and we'll have you guys try to enter this giveaway. But once again, yes, this is for 5% of Don's earnings. You will have to type in the keyword exactly how it is typed out in the YouTube chat. Again, this giveaway is only for YouTube. So if you're watching on Facebook, head on over to our YouTube channel right now, Best Bet Live, so you can try to enter this giveaway. So again, you'll type in this keyword as it is shown in the YouTube chat. We'll give it a couple hands, and then we will roll for a winner. It'll be a random draw via Nightbot. Meanwhile, Mr. Binkles has a set of 5s on the top board, but the problem is Marvel Allen has the flush on the top board, and he has trips on the bottom. Ew. Marvel Allen has complete control of this board. We will then roll for a winner, and then, as I mentioned before, winner, please have either an Instagram or a Facebook, so we can be able to direct message you and contact you, because we will be getting your email address to give to Don so he can reach out to you to see how you would like to have the funds delivered to you. And this is not good here, as Marvel Allen is going to scoop.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Marvel Allen.
What a hand to have with this.
Wow.
Flop a flush on one, flop trips on the other. Sheesh.
Yeah, pretty strong. Marvel Allen, huge pot going his way. All right, guys, so here we go. Here's the keyword. You have to type this keyword out exactly the way it is spelled so you can enter the giveaway. And there it is. Exclamation point poker eyes. Capital P, capital E. Exclamation point poker eyes. That is the keyword for 5% of Don's giveaway. Now, that is the name of Don's merchandise company that he is going to be launching soon. So Don is going to be launching that. That is the brand name for his merchandise. Exclamation point Poker Eyes. Poker Eyes is, again, like I said, is the clothing brand. Be on the lookout for that. Don will give us some more information once that is fully ready to launch. We'll make sure to be able to share that with you guys. All right, I love all the lurkers now that's hopping in here and contributing to the giveaway here. So again, by the way, again, just a reminder, you can only enter this keyword one time. One time. You can only enter this keyword once. If you open it, if you try to enter it more than one time, you will be disqualified. All right, we'll give you one more hand here. Next, after this hand, we will roll for a winner. And like I said, please have either a Instagram or a Facebook to be able to direct message us.
I was just about to get the fish out of the pot.
Somebody knows what he's doing. He's doing time. I'm good.
Do some donuts in it.
Just anybody.
Keys to the Porsche, right?
All right, so after this hand, we'll be doing the 5% of Don's earnings. We'll be rolling for a winner.
Rich parents. Still your Porsche.
6 bucks in the book. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Don't get missed blind.
I mean,
All right, heads up here to flop. 8 king tray. Rainbow board. Flop would have been great for the Octo Crab. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and roll for a winner of the earnings. 5% of Don's earnings. Drum roll, please, Nightbot. Who are you selecting today to win? And the winner's Bowling Dude.
Bowling Dude.
Bowling Dude, congratulations. Bowling Dude winning the 5% of Don's earnings.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Bowling Dude. By the way, Bowling Dude is now one of the few that is a multi-time winner of Don's earnings. I believe this is his second time. So it's funny, the first time he won, Don ended up getting stuck.
Oh, at the end?
At the end. So he felt bad, and he ended up getting a shirt. But he did enter again, and he won the second time and was able to get the 5% the last time. So congratulations, Bowling Dude. let's see. Bowling Dude, if you can message our Facebook again, I'm trying to find you, but I don't remember what you went under. So if you can message us on Facebook again so I can have your information again, I will give that to Don after the stream is over.
One of the jersey in a box, unknown.
Clean. I know people do like those card pack opening and stuff. Have you ever seen one where they'll have be a player or whoever, it'll just be a little tiny square of his jersey?
Yeah, on the card.
Yeah.
They're called relics.
Yeah, congratulations, Bowling Dude, for winning.
So you got the full jersey.
I got baseball ones recently because the Topps just came out with their new ones.
And it's like, there we are. Yep, I got you. Yep, we're good, man. I will give your email to Don after the stream is over.
Stuff like that, like coins and dollars, but I don't have any of them myself.
Last week I pulled a quarter.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah,
we got it. All good.
$1,000 card. Autograph. I got an eBay. I was asking too much the first time.
We have 6 to the flop.
Yeah, like I said, it's a free roll for 5% of Don's earnings. I mean, it's not bad. And look at this. Don's up 31.41 right now, right? So that's like over 1,600 right now that he's up.
Yeah.
Let's just say it's 1,600 that he's up right now. Let's go ahead and let's do a little math right now. 5% of 1,600 is $80. $80 for just watching our live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that could be a tank of gas. That could be some extra things, you know?
Yeah.
$80 can help in a few different ways. Trying to think though, I'm trying to think of what was potentially the biggest giveaway, like earnings that Don
man,
may have given away at one point. Because I mean, he's played in our bigger. Obviously, he plays in our big games and stuff like that. And I remember there were some times where he did really, really well in our big games, and he gave away hundreds with his earnings.
Mm-hmm.
Not this past weekend though. This past weekend was a pretty bad weekend for Don. It was definitely a tough one. All right, 9-8 jack flop, 2 spades. Peter has the flush draw.
David and Vincenzo both with straight draws.
Yep, David with the better of it.
Everybody comes along.
Now Trey Diamond's complete blank on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
Peter betting 250 on his flush draw. Probably wouldn't mind taking it down right now.
That's why he's betting out 250. David does fold it. Vincenzo's gonna go ahead and put in the call.
Does catch a 7.
Does catch a 7, and that will give Vincenzo the check mark.
It says all in.
Whoa. And Peter reels back in the chair a little bit and is like, I mean, listen, there's a 4-liner on the board. That's really it. No flushes hit. All the flushes missed.
And you got king high.
Yep. It should be a fold. You're clearly bluff catching. That's all you're doing. He does let it go.
You would have got there too?
I don't know if he got there.
I assume he got there.
I think clean with it.
Vincenzo says, you're at my table now.
Peter kind of reeled back in that chair a little bit when Vincenzo clicked the all in. Kind of like, I don't know about this one. I definitely don't think that Steve believed them, or Peter believed them, per se. But, I mean, all you have is king high on a 4-liner board. You can't make that call. Now we got the battle of Ace Kings. Ace King suited for Marvel Allen. 3-bet incoming. Peter with his Ace King offsuit. Looks like he's going to put in the call. He does. Jack 9-5.
Yeah, I think Allen's was hearts. So.
Yep. Marvel Allen does have a couple more backdoors of the hearts. How about runner, queen 10 of hearts? Let's get Marvel Allen a royal. Marvel Allen's gonna bet 250 here. Basically a pot-sized bet. Peter gonna let it go.
Hey.
So yeah, once again, congratulations, Bowling Dude, for winning 5% of Don's earnings. Hey, listen. I mean, we still got 45 minutes left in this live stream. I know a lot can happen. Both good and bad.
Yeah, both.
Unfortunately, Bowling Dude knows this. But right now, sitting pretty good. But there'll be a little bit of a sweat here. Danny, 3 bets at the 80 with ace tray.
So it is 80. We'll let you be in for 5 right now. You could either call it 80, raise or fold.
Yeah, I think it did.
We're gonna have to tell Vincenzo, listen, you gotta verbalize. You can't just throw a chip out. It's the 1 chip rule. If you just throw out a chip, it's just interpreted as a call. That's all it is. You got to verbalize. Danny puts in the raise, the 250 here. Hunter's gonna put in the call. He is trailing a bit here with his gut shot. There's a tray on the turn. So Danny hits a pair of trays. Let's go check, check. 7 on the river. Ace tray is going to be the hand.
There it is.
Check, check. Danny gets a pot going.
Damn.
What a call.
Got some showdown value.
I did, yeah. You got it.
I mean, I know he's full of shit.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, Run Good Poker Series right around the corner. In fact, 2 weeks from now, we'll be on our final day of Event 1, or I should say day 1C, Flight 5 and 6 of Event 1 in 2 weeks from now.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, March 14th through the 24th, headlined by our 300K guarantee main event, $1,200 buy-in tournament. Event 1 is going to be a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, 6 flights. It's kind of been our traditional opening event. We've had some pretty good prize pools in Event 1 too.
All right, take a look at this tournament lineup.
Yeah,
A pair of 8s for Peter, a pair of deuces for Dave.
You say you're from Minnesota? What part?
South of the Twin Cities. Rosemont's where I graduated high school.
I went to Laconia High School.
What's that?
You know where Laconia is?
Yeah.
I went to high school there.
Oh, that's cool. It's north, right?
It's like right next to it's like west, 20 minutes west of Union Prairie.
How far from Columbus was it? Right, so it should be like northeast of Minneapolis. It's about under an hour because they have a big tournament there twice a year.
At Running Aces?
Yeah, Running Aces. It's in Columbus.
It's in,
They call it Columbus still. Running Aces Casino.
wow, they call it, I guess it's like, there they call it like,
Danny raising up to 30.
maybe it's just like Hollywood City or something.
They've been asking me to deal up there, so that's what it's
Draco's coming along. Vincenzo coming
I
along.
knew that that's what you were getting at.
What do you deal with now?
I just travel deal. I go to Iowa and I go to Southern Cal mostly.
Got 3 to the flop.
I think it's fun on your day.
Including mid-state poker tournaments.
You're getting me all over the country.
Those are the two I like. Southern California right outside San Diego is great.
Looks like one of the cards is not scanning on the flop. See a face card, Queen 4-5 flop, Jack on the turn.
I'm raised in Hawaii,
Got
so
a straight draw and a flush draw, I believe. Yep.
Iowa's just a short gig, but it's good money.
Danny with the nut flush draw,
One of the series is there.
straight draw for Mr. Binkles.
It's outside of Iowa too.
No, say
He folds. Vincenzo makes the call with his
Pair of
pair.
fives.
They do a main event. But I'll work for it.
8 of diamonds on the river.
5 is good right now.
I'm ready to go up there. So I like
Danny surrenders, and Vincenzo will take it down.
Danny missed all of that. Wow. Any ace, any 6, any spade would have got there for him.
Yeah.
Just missed it all.
I don't go on the other side. Yeah, 'cause everybody flies into Cedar Rapids, but Iowa City's like 45 minutes south of there. Yeah, it's at Riverside.
Got a longer list for 510. They have a longer list.
They
Yeah.
got a
They have
PGA
like
golf
9 or 10
course.
people now.
It's beautiful. It's closed right now for the winter, but when they play in July and October, I go there and I bring my clothes. $20 if you're a deal seasonal employee in there. $20 a golf on their golf course.
Yeah.
I'll get there on Monday, golf Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then deal Wednesday night.
Don bumping it up.
Iowa.
See what? Ooh, mystery hand for Don.
Somebody calling me.
Let's play. Let's guess that hand for Don.
Protection.
Jack 10 for Marvel Allen, Hunter folds. So pocket nines for David, Jack 10 for Allen. Uh-oh. So we got a boat. Nines full, fours for David.
Bowling Dude is hoping that Don does not have ace 4.
Right. That would be bad.
Because Don did make the call.
And let's see. Yeah, Don did put in the call. Kind of curious to see what he has.
I'm curious what the turn is.
Yeah. Waiting for it to catch up here. Oh, it's ace.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Don has ace 4. No, he does not have ace 4. He folded.
Wow. Okay.
Once a year, they're both back-to-back.
David does take it down after flopping the boat. Good news is, Bowling Dude, he didn't lose a lot there. He didn't lose a lot there.
Yeah.
He's still doing A-okay. Like I said, it's not. We're okay with that low hit. We're okay.
Either really bad or that was either a really bad or really good turn card. A nine's full.
Yeah.
Bad turn card, right?
I think that I was way behind.
Sounds like I did not have a 4.
I did not have that. I was way behind.
Ooh, you got some action on this hand.
King Queen for Don here. Look at this. Peter's in there with 8s. Marvel Allen's in there with King 10. Hunter out of there.
Danny says, I'm already in for 10. Why not?
Danny's like, yeah, let's go and see a flop. I'm getting good value for my money now.
40 to win 300.
Oh, that would have been a better flop last hand.
King Queen Trey and Don flopping 2 pair.
And Marvel Allen, unfortunately for him, did pick up a king as well.
Binkles picked up a queen. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now Allen has a straight draw.
He does, and Mr. Binkles has 2 pair. Jeez. Oh no, this is getting spicy. This pot is ballooning up. Someone's about to get smoked.
Allen needs a 9 or an ace.
A blank.
The perfect card for Don. Nope.
Yep. Marvel Allen top pair. Don top 2. And Mr. Binkles very strong 2 pair.
Oh, but
And Mr. Binkles betting 350.
It's time to wave that flag, Allen.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, Allen. He's thinking about it. Oh boy.
You're only beating King 9. Oh no, he is going to call. Don's calling.
I don't know how I can win this, but
You're gonna try. You win.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Wow, Don gets a big pot going his way.
How am I winning?
Yeah. I mean, to Don's point, like, you don't feel good about that.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't go anywhere. You got top 2 on that board.
I would have folded if I was Allen.
Yeah.
Someone's going to have a 2 pair or a set there every single time.
Yeah.
With 3 people in the hand.
Right. But I mean, yeah, to Don's viewpoint, he's the last act, and he has one person betting, and then the other one, and then Allen calling it. You're like,
I thought you were still playing pocket 3s.
I don't. 3s are out there again. Yeah.
Pretty confident I was ahead of him, but you were just calling all the way down. I was like, what the fuck is Allen doing?
Top pair, it's like, all right, well, I gotta keep going down.
Yeah. I mean, Allen did have a lot, but once that river came, I would have waved the white flag too with just a pair of kings. But hey, Bowling Dude, good news. Don got a lot of extra value out of that pot, so that means you got more heading your way.
So 3 aces are out there. Obviously, the 4th ace is going to pop off.
Can't do that.
I know. I can, I'll be on.
You know what you should have done? You should have signed up for the 5% of the 25-50 game, and then when I lost the 17K,
Give you 5% back.
correct.
They were saying that online, they said they should make it like.
Everybody pull together for all of the money that Don's giving away.
Make it be in person. Make it be in person and vouch for it.
No, that wouldn't work.
No, I think he'd still be there.
I know. Everybody pulling together in the chat. How amazing would that have been?
Everyone get you on
Like, you know what? Everybody pull together. Give Don the 5%. Whatever he loses. What a surprise. He would be so
There's
thrilled.
one winner, or everybody's got to pull together for his loss.
That would have brought a tear to my eye. I wouldn't have accepted. That would have been cool to see.
Giveaway, we roll it, we so it's sweat the entire way. You only enter if you're going to give a percentage back.
Ooh. That is a sweat.
Yeah, I've seen it before. You give away like 5% shit
When I win, yeah.
I've done it twice.
That's for charity.
He's one.
How do you do it, Venmo?
Huh?
Venmo?
Yeah, Venmo or Cash App.
For charity.
Huh?
For charity.
Not charity, to a random person.
All right, Jack Deuce 10
I really
flop.
should be doing it to that.
Charity?
Charity. But
Whoever wins the thing picks the charity.
these are things that I don't think of. You guys thought of that. I just kept on doing this since November of 2021.
That's right.
And
Don's been doing this.
Well, it's just, you know,
I never stopped.
keep the game going and then it kind of keeps the chat
Don's
going.
been doing this for a while now.
Yeah.
Going on 3 years.
Yeah. I mean, it brings viewers as well. Like, it keeps them engaged.
Yeah.
It celebrates the game a little bit.
That's right.
Like, it makes me not so I mean, it's not even necessarily about that. It's more like it keeps me like from stop to like blast off. It keeps me focused a little bit in the game. You know what I mean? So it's not all about me.
That's not true. you still blasted off. We have video evidence. I'm just saying.
You can definitely get out of control with it, with the greed if you're not careful.
I'm going to take down that pot, get a little bit back what he lost to Don. We're going to have, after our next dealer change, which happens in right after this hand, be 30 minutes left of the stream. We have 3 players on the flop. Ooh, interesting. Open-ended for Hunter. Peter was second pair. Binkles was third pair. Peter's gonna bet a 150. Rainbow board. I'd like to see a call here from Hunter. Binkles never saw a pair he didn't like. He's gonna make the call. Oh, flush draw now for Hunter. Yahtzee. Hunter looking for a 9, ace, spade, bink, and there it is. See if Peter makes a bet here. No, but Hunter is. Say about 200 be a good bet. Don't need to go all in. Try to get some value out of it.
Yeah, there's a 5-10 game that's in August. 350.
Yeah, it's going to be.
From here?
I think that's going to be a little too much for Peter to call.
From here, yeah, but
from your house.
Yeah, from the beach.
I think 200 Peter would have called by now.
Yeah.
But the problem is that the majority of guys work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I worked down there when they first opened. It feels like A1A gets longer and longer every night.
It's not an A1.
There's also a
drive
list
for
for
me. I mean, I still have to get on
So,
the
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I actually have, you know, I go on the night.
profit is still profit.
Sometimes it says go that way for me. Well, if just someone doesn't want it, or
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'd be cool with that. I'd be cool with the mix, but I'd walk away for 30 minutes or whatever.
Like while they're doing
Yeah.
No, they should just always
And here comes Jacob for what will most likely be our last bomb pot for the night.
Alan, you in for the bump up?
The 510 mix there is like that.
no one that plays.
Especially blackberries, but I'm not just doing that one.
Hey, the little one.
There's one of these that will
Yeah.
For the most part.
6 Or the bump up.
Al, the guy who owns the barbershop? No. He plays that game. The guy who got
There's a guy who plays it like every time he plays it.
So what kind of got a beard? Regular beard.
All right, so another double board bomb pot. We will show stats after this double board bomb pot. Ace 4 tray on the top, deuce 10 tray on the bottom. Who has pocket trays? I mean, pocket trays have been running hot. Well, Binkles has a tray.
So does Alan.
So does Alan.
And ace for Don.
So ace is, so Don has the equity right now on both these boards.
And we're now heads up. Peter called with his 10.
10 on the top, 5 on the bottom. So now Peter has a pair of 10s on the top board and the bottom board. Don with the pair of aces on the top board and a wheel draw on the bottom board.
I think that's a 9. Yep.
Yep,
So it's going to be chop, chop.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Assuming Don calls, that is. Yep.
Yeah, he hates it, but he is going to put in the call.
Got an ace up here. Chop. But he's gonna stay.
All right, so real quick, the V-pips.
Yeah, no.
There's that first. Mr. Binkles, 43%. Been, like I said, been pretty consistent as far as the action goes. And then here's the big one. Yeah, Bowling Dude, you're having a pretty good night. Don almost up 3K now. So 5% of 3,000. I'll let you do the math. David up, Vincenzo up, Marvel Allen up, Hunter back to even. Mr. Binkles and Danny, unfortunately, the two that are the most stuck at the table. But as the way things look with 30 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
$50 on the board.
Open raise to 50 and then a 3-bet to 175.
Oh, finals, yeah, 3 minutes.